Looks like this market wants some more upside. Looks like this drop here that we just got a few minutes ago, that was to shake out the stop losses. As you can see, that was bought up really quickly. And now we're heading back up. Then we could get a pop here from 166 or the VWAP. Let's see what happens here. Yeah, they're having a little bit of a struggle here at the daily open, but that's to be expected. And I think this is a perfect opportunity here to start probably fishing for that long entry again. Let's see what kind of a reaction we get though. Yesterday's morning and this morning today seems to be a little bit of a choppy mess. Oh, there goes that. Okay. Oof, look at that drop. Pretty hard rejection off that daily open. See if the bulls can step back in here. Looks like they're trying. Yeah, this looks like a possible long opportunity here. Looks like a possible long entry. We're gonna see how this candle closes and then the next one opens up. All right, what are you guys seeing here? I'm seeing maybe a possible long entry. We'll see how this next candle closes. If we get more red and we get more downside, this might not shape up to look too good for the bulls. Looks like that's being bought up pretty quickly. So far what I'm seeing here, guys, is I'm seeing the bears in control here when it comes to the delta. There's more bearish delta than there is positive delta. But that's normally what you see right before you get a pop. So I'm seeing this curvature here is why you see this yellow line that I put. I see this curvature here where it looks like bears are kind of running out of steam. That's kind of why I'm keeping my options open for this long. But I'm being patient. I want to make sure that we catch it on the way up and not catch a knife continuously going down. So if we don't see what I'm looking for, then we'll just be patient. Looks like we've basically just recovered this entire candle here, which is where a lot of imbalances are hanging out. Hey, good morning, Crown. Good morning, Josito. Missed you guys the last few days, or yesterday. Monday I didn't stream because I lost my internet, and today we just had an outage, and I had to cut my first stream And now I'm back. And I think YouTube is shadow banning me too. I'm not a conspiracy theorist, but I think they're shadow banning me because yesterday's stream was shared to 42 people only. Usually our stream gets shared to hundreds and sometimes even as much as 1,700 people. Usually it gets exposed to about 1,700 accounts on the high side and a few hundred on the low side. Yesterday's stream was shared to 42 people, and I think it may have something to do with my topics the other day, what we were talking about. So I think Google might be a little bit biased on certain things. Call me crazy. Excuse me, guys. Yeah, so right now, guys, I'm fishing for a long. Back in the house from the coffee farm. So you have a coffee farm, bro, Josito? Yeah, we were chatting a little politics on here and a little Christianity too. On Friday, was it? Yeah, on Friday. Yeah, we were on Friday, and Friday we had a big stream, and then Monday I didn't stream because I didn't have internet, and then Tuesday, yesterday, our stream was shared to 42 people, which is the lowest it's ever been shared to, even on day one, which is crazy. So I've heard from many people that YouTube has a tendency of doing that when they don't like what you're talking about. Very crazy. So now we're getting that long. It's just a little bit hard to get into it right now because that reversal was kind of fast. So I'm hoping for maybe a little bit of a retracement so we can get in there with a little bit of a slower move. Yeah, just Americans chatting up free speech, man. And if things go as supposedly being announced, we may have freedom of speech not on just X, but we may have freedom of speech on all platforms. And when I say freedom of speech, I mean they can't shadow ban you for saying what you want to say. They can't take your account away or censor you or anything like that. So hopefully that's something that's true and does come to fruition. Looking for a long here, guys. I'm looking for a long. Perhaps. Let me take a look at my bigger time frames. This would be not the ideal place to go long from. I think the more ideal place might be 21,100. But we'll take it step by step here because I saw the major volume candle down, volume candle up. So we'll play this by ear here and see what happens. I'm in no rush to give away money just yet. Just Americans talking about American things here, huh? Nothing to see here, Google. Nothing to see here. Crazy. Yeah, so I think I'm going to start multicasting to not only YouTube, but also X. So I'm going to work on that this weekend and see if I can't get that going. This is looking pretty good right here. This is looking pretty good, guys. I want to get into this. It's just these candles are moving so fast. Not really giving me a chance to get in. It's kind of exactly what I wanted to see here in order for this to appear like a reversal. But I was a little distracted just now. I didn't see this candle come down to where I wanted it. Let me focus now. I'm going to focus. I promise. I was just talking in last stream about 120. What's 120? It's filling in the node on the volume profile. After that, I don't know where it goes. Okay, Crown. Let's see. 120, huh? Yeah, 120. Yeah, so the majority of our volume is here between 180 and 120. like Crown said. So it could bounce in here for a bit. Could bounce in there for a minute. I mean, that's a 60-point spread. I mean, that'll make our day if we can catch that. Crown, you can make ranges very profitable, man. You can make ranges very profitable. And I used to be the same way as you. The only thing you have to do is to spend a lot of time back testing ranges so you can see the inner workings or the dynamic of what a range actually does. It was so uncomfortable for me to trade ranges at first too, because it was so counterintuitive of what you think. Because in ranges, you have to go long when it's red and you have to go short when it's green. It's one of the hardest things to get over. But you can make a lot of money with it as long as you remember that price trades in a range 70% of the time. So I'd be happy being right 70% of the time. Plus, when you have a good risk to reward, like a 1 to 2 or 1 to 3 or even better, you know, that adds up. Wicks on both sides now, and it's tightening. Yeah. So I see the absorption here off the VWAP, and I also see the wicks at the bottom end here at our lows of the day. So right now I'm kind of neutral on this market, just like Crown says. But let's take a look at our bigger time frame, and then we can see here maybe a different idea developing. Okay. So it looks like the majority of the price has been traded at 192, 193. So if we do head up, that could be a level to keep our eye on. We're currently at the bottom of lower bounds of the range from the overnight to the overnight low. It'd be nice to take out this overnight low before heading back up. So maybe that is what it's trying to do right now. So I was calling the 120 from like 9 a.m., but I was just based on the speed and that node at 180 to 120. Yeah, bro, you were right about it. Here it goes, 120. I'm just saying, I think that it could drop down lower to grab this liquidity at least before going up. Could be. Right now it's very deceiving which way it could go. I'm thinking maybe we find out soon. But if you look at the CVD, and this is something I want to point out to you, maybe we'll learn together here. Look at the curvature of the CVD here, the red. It's curving like it wants to go up. And now it's, you know, it's going in that direction. So if you look at this, you know, what would that tell you? It kind of would tell you, look, this thing's just rounding out and it's going to go up. So it's kind of what I'm thinking. All right, so it's about to be 10 a.m. This is going to be the golden hour, best hour of the day, supposedly, to trade the New York session. So let's see. Let's see if it is. Crypto is very bullish. Yeah. 1 hour balance is at 21.86 and at level 21.54. That has me worried about needing to sweep that. Yeah, I mean, that's possible, but it could do a lot of things before taking those levels out. It could do a lot of things. So I'm just playing it here minute by minute, seeing what the chart's telling me. But yeah, at any moment, it could just drop down there and take everybody's stops out. You could drop down to 20,000, fill some gaps that are down there. You do a lot of stuff. I think we still have that gap open from the rollover too. Yeah, this market is not really picking a direction just yet. It's just doing a lot of okie dokes, faking people out right now. That's why I'm just being patient here. Took an early morning trade here. I don't know if you guys saw it. I took a trade, I think, at the open, a few minutes into the open. We took 140 bucks and I closed that trade manually. And then 1 second later, I'm not even exaggerating, guys, my power went out. If I wouldn't have taken profits on that, I would have been stopped out for a nasty loss. Not nasty, it was like 5.6 points, but still it would have been more than what I took as profits. So I'm so grateful that I closed that trade. All right, looks like here we might be getting tapping down the overnight lows at 100. Getting close to it. So I guess that curvature didn't mean much. That curvature of the CVD just got ripped through. Yeah, let's take a quick look at that. Let's take a quick look at the crypto market. Wow, holy moly, dude. Oh my Lord. Are you serious right now? 91, almost 92,000. Holy moly, on BTC. This is insane, guys. We'll be at 10K. I'm sorry, we'll be at 100K today. I just can't wait to see ETH hit 4 grand again. That's going to be very nice to see. Let's take a look at ETH. Holy moly, dude. That's crazy. I was talking about possibly trading Bitcoin futures yesterday, and somebody talked me out of it. So I'm going to try trading Bitcoin futures on paper trading first to see what that looks like. Let's see what the volatility is down big time. The ES is trying to get above break even. Let's see what that's doing. Okay. YM is just turned positive. The dollar is pumping. Not so much. It's up slightly. I want to take a quick look at, okay, what's Tesla doing? Tesla's up today, thank God. Yesterday was a rough day. Looks like we filled that gap and came back up. Nvidia's down slightly. Nvidia's down slightly. Looking like it's, I would say almost an inverse head and shoulders, but inverse head and shoulders are found on downtrends. This is kind of like double topping almost. 1, 2. I don't know. Kind of scary. Gold. What are you doing, gold? Gold is down a lot from its high, 28. Gold looks like it may wanna pop. Has some support down here. Doge is crushing, guys. Doge is crushing. Doge's high, I think, is like 70 cents or 80 cents. I think something like that. I don't know how I'm covering Doge on this channel right now, but I am. Let's see. Doge's all-time high, I think, it's like 70 cents, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, Doge's all-time high is like 74 cents. So we're halfway there, and I think they can get it this time. I think they can get $1. I think they can get Doge to $1. And the reason I say that is because there's so much bullishness right now with Trump and Elon being appointed to the Doge department, the Department of Government Efficiency. That is such Elon, like all day Elon. That's just him, for sure. All right, so what kind of trade do we take here on Bitcoin futures? What kind of trade would we take here? I just want to see how this thing trades and how much I need in order to trade it. Bitcoin futures. All right, so we had a major pump to 92,000. Do we want to short this, or is it too soon? Well, you know what? I don't care. It's just a paper trade. I just want to see how this thing trades. So let's say I do 10 units and we go short here. We sell. At 6,000 and 18,000. Well, I think that's a little bit too much. Yeah, so maybe it's not 10 contracts we want to do. Maybe we want to do something like maybe 1 contract. Yeah, and these are minis too. So we'll keep an eye on this, see what happens there. And we'll go back here to NQ. NQ's dumping off a cliff. Looks like you guys are right about those lower numbers. Okay, NQ. What you doing here? Hold on, guys. You guys got a couple comments in here. I'll get to you in 1 second. Okay, so it looks like we swept 100. Let's see what we do here. Okay. Remember I told you that. Oh yeah, Laughter, you were saying that trading the micro Bitcoin is better, right? You were saying that's very low capital risk. Yeah, absolutely. I knew it was somebody. I know it was you. Now that you're making me recall. Yeah, I'm gonna try it. This is the that was the mini. I gotta add that to my chart here. Bitcoin futures, Bitcoin CME. But yeah, can I get Bitcoin micro? There we go. We'll try that one. MBT, just like you said. Solana's almost at all-time highs, which is nuts. I don't know if you guys are into crypto. Are you guys into crypto? I'm going to ask that today. Because this originally was a crypto channel. So I'm not sure if you guys have different interests. Or if you guys are just degens about making money anywhere, it doesn't matter. Come on. My computer's so damn slow. Yeah, we're getting that dump. Nasty dump. Yeah, I'm gonna have to move this on my cell phone because this thing is getting stuck here. I'm like having to drag it one by one. Okay, so we got Bitcoin, mini Bitcoin futures. Let's check back in on our Bitcoin trade. Did we take profits already? Looks like we might have hit profit target already on Bitcoin. Yeah, looks like we made 19,000 on that last Bitcoin trade. That was pretty nuts. Okay. If only it's that easy, guys. If only it's that easy. If it was only that simple, everybody would do it. All right, so let's try Lafta's suggestion here. So let's try, I'm thinking it's going to be 10 micros for every mini, right? So let's try 10 micros. And we're going to stop, take profit. Yeah, it looks like it's a 375 for the profit and a 125 for the loss. Let's give it a little bit more. Okay. Cool. Okay. I see here. Okay. Yeah. More than likely we get taken out here. I just want to see how this looks on the screen. I don't think I'd be the one to short this in real life right now when I'm more kind of confluence. Let's see. Why are my indicators down here missing? They're actually in here. But they were missing just now. Okay. So there is no sign of slowing down right now on Bitcoin. This is the way I trade Bitcoin. Just so I hope you guys know, just give you guys an insight. There is no signs of slowing down right now because the momentum here on my indicator that I like to use that measures momentum in Bitcoin or any asset is it's not slowing down. It's still massive on the 12 minutes, so it doesn't look like it's going to go anywhere. All right. When you look at the dollar, do you look at a pair or Josito says I own 5K of XLM. You're up 1K. XLM, that's XRP's ex partner, right? That's what's the name of XLM? Why do I forget right now what XLM stands for? Now I'm worried it front ran 054 and will power up. Let's see, we'll see. I don't think it's going to go in one straight line. I think we'll have an opportunity to get back in. Yeah. When I look at the dollar, guys, I just look at what the dollar is doing in general, the strength of the dollar. I just go here to, I don't look at a pair like the dollar, euro, or anything like that. I just look at the dollar and see the dollar's overall strength here. And if I see it barreling up like this, it's usually counterproductive for the markets. When the dollar's strong, usually you see a weak market. Or when the bonds are strong, you usually see the reverse effect as well. So I'm looking right now that this right here is not slowing down. It doesn't look like it wants to slow down at the moment. Even if I put it up on, get some other indications, it looks very strong here. And right here it's just getting started. So I don't see the dollar weakening just yet. So maybe we get some more downside today on the market. So don't worry if you think you missed an entry. I don't think it's done yet. All right, so go back there. This is at 54, right? Did we hit the 54? We just missed it, right? We just missed yesterday's low. So what you're saying is if you would have taken one mini, yeah, you could have made money. Don't get me wrong. You're going to make money on these pops. Yeah, you already got 67 points there. You could have made 1,200 bucks, 1,300 bucks there. And you could still make some more money even in a downtrend with taking longs. But I'll tell you this much. The way the dollar's rallying right now, I don't think it's going to stop just yet. I think it's either going to double top and double bottom here. Okay. Either going to double bottom here at 54. If we get a double bottom here and this thing curves right now like this, let me show you something. If we get this momentum indicator to curve right here and we double bottom, what we're going to end up forming is we're going to end up forming a lower low like this. And then we're going to end up forming a higher low here, which means that is a bullish divergence, and usually that signals a bottom and you get the run. Okay, so we're going to keep our eye open on something like this to see if we can't get that on the 12-minute. 12-minute would be a great indicator. Even a 5-minute is a good indicator for that, but the 12-minute's even better. Yeah, on a 5-minute it doesn't look as good, but on a 12-minute it could be setting up for that. It might have already done it. It might have already done it. You know, like this might have been it. It may not double bottom, but I'm hoping that we do get a double bottom. That's kind of what I'm waiting to trade. See if we get a double bottom, something very scary looking right here. You know, kind of like, oh, we're going to go down forever, and then pop. See if we get that. These quick run-ups here, a lot of times when it runs really quick, it's not sustainable. It's just meant to cause a bull trap. Because what price likes to do is it likes to go up and then recover and then go up and then recover and go up and recover. And now it's doing that. You see it's recovering all of this here that it didn't come back to kind of fill in. So, you know, we may come back all the way down, or we could possibly, you know, bounce from here because we did recover this candle now. So keep both options on the table. I might be interested in taking a long here if this ends up turning bullish. I'm going to give it a minute or so to see how this candle closes out.
Order filled.
Quick scalp here. All right, come on. There we go.
Order filled.
Got it, guys. We got that. So we can make little gains. We can make little gains throughout the day. 710. Little gains add up quick. Yesterday I scalped my ass off in that choppy market, and we did all right. I need to get these accounts up to 53 and now be considered a man. So let me dissect what I saw and what I wanted you guys to see. So we had this bullish absorption here, and then we had, I'm not sure if you guys are seeing this, but we had this little curvature here in CVD, and we had the absorption here, and then we had this candle here messing around and say, I'm gonna go lower, I'm gonna go lower, I'm scared. Am I scaring you yet? Am I scaring you? That's kind of like what I'm seeing. And then after this closed red, this one started going green. And I said, all right, it's going green. I'm going to take a chance, because if I'm wrong, I could put my stop loss here and I can enter here, which is like 3 points. If I'm wrong, I lose 3 points, but it started taking off right away. And I wasn't a pig about it. I took my profits quick here at 113, because I don't know what direction the market's going right now. It looks like it's probably going down more, but you can make money on these little pops. So, you know, we just kind of proved that, and we made the money. And I'm not really into these games of like, all right, I am going to go in your direction, but I'm going to come back and stop you out first. Yeah, I don't know. Seems to kind of be okay right now. Seems to kind of be working. Maybe one day I'll hold it as long as Rafa, but right now I need to get this account over $3,000. Hold on. Guys, I'm sorry if you guys hear my phone ring. My phone is connected and audio is connected to my computer right now. I'm kind of keeping it that way so you guys can hear that order filled, you know, so you kind of get a heads up that I took a trade. So if you guys find that order filled thing to be annoying, let me know and I'll take the audio off my computer. Crown, I think you're going to get a second opportunity at these 54s. I think that's coming up. Yeah, what's XLM? XLM is, I want to say it's, what the hell is the name of XLM? XLM is the company that was rivaling XRP. I forget their name. You guys remember? Let me look it up. Oh, Stellar Lumen. That's what it is. Stellar Lumen. Stellar Lumen. That's what it was. I forgot about that. My God, it was almost difficult to say. It's been so long since I've said that. Well, I hope my XRP is going to do something. XRP is actually pumping pretty hard. XRP actually pumped as hard as it did off of the SEC court ruling. Even though I'm, you know, still probably red from when I bought it many, many years ago. I don't know what I just did there. But it's looking very bullish. XRP right now is looking super, super, super bullish. So I'm hoping that we're finally back in this range from like a long time ago. Let me go on the monthly. And meanwhile, right now we might be dumping a little bit, guys. Looks like it's very possible it could be dumping a little bit right now. So on the monthly, before all of this craziness, we're going to look at, let me just get rid of everything. I had so much stuff here. I used to chart this stuff like crazy. I have so many things in here. None of this makes any sense anymore. All right, let's take a look at this. XRP. All right, so this thing has literally traded like a pump and dump. Hopefully it wasn't a pump and dump. Okay. So all-time highs on XRP are at the $3 range. You know, that's been a pipe dream recently. Before that, during the last bull run, we got up to almost $2. I think it was just short of $2. And right now, it's picking up. It's consolidated so much. It kind of looks like a accumulation period. Obviously, it does look like the Wyckoff kind of distribution and accumulation period is really what it ends up looking like here. So right now, if we do continue this bullish momentum, and if we're looking at the momentum here, it looks like the money flow on our indicator here, this red area, it looks like it's wanting to come up big time. And it looks like there's a momentum wave in here. I don't know if you guys see it, but there is a little momentum wave in here that's called a trigger wave when it's really small and tight. And that's kind of like the catalyst that sets it off sometimes. So it looks very bullish right now in the monthly. I don't know why I'm charting XRP right now, but I am. Meanwhile, back in the real world. Yeah, there's a lot of guys on YouTube saying different things about XRP and XLM, about it being basically like the digital ledger that all banks are going to use and nation states are going to use, and just like the future. And even if they're half right, I mean, I want to be a part of that. Even if they're half right. You don't have to be completely right. And sometimes you don't even need to have real news. Sometimes you just need to have fake news to have things pump. Everything's possible. The only thing I've learned, the biggest thing I've learned from last market that I participated in, in 2016 we bought our first crypto as a company when I had my real estate company, because we wanted to be the first real estate company ever to pay their agents in crypto. So we did, and we were interviewed as being the first company ever in human history to do that. So we did. It was pretty cool. But we just kept Ethereum in our wallet. We didn't really do much as far as investing went. But then after that market crashed and it started to recover, I really got into crypto like around 2019 into 2020. And I rode that wave. And one thing I learned from it is that we were up so much on crypto, like 3x our entire portfolio. It was nasty, but we never took profits. So this time around, I will be taking profits the whole way up. I'm not going to do what I did last time and just say, no, it's going to go higher. It's going to go higher. Everybody on social media, everybody on YouTube says it's going to go to this, it's going to go to that. So I don't want to be the dumbass that sold too early. There's nothing wrong with selling too early. And I'll tell you that firsthand. There's nothing wrong with selling too early, because a lot of times when you do sell early, you get some nasty pullbacks along the way in crypto, especially. You get 30% pullbacks, 40% pullbacks. And then in those pullbacks, if you really believe in the projects, you can buy more. And even if you're wrong again and the market ends up tanking, at least you have a better entry point than you probably did before. Who knows? But I would say diversify after you sell. So, if you make money on a crypto, park it into something that is not crypto related, like gold or Nasdaq, or even options on the VIX, just in case, the market does tank again, you make money in either direction. It's like taking out an insurance policy. So, you're bullish on the market, you're bullish on crypto, but why not take out an insurance policy that if it goes to zero, who cares? It's an insurance policy, right? Well, you guys have insurance on your car and your house, and then when you don't use it, you lose it, right? So same thing goes with the market. If we're so bullish on the market and all our eggs are in the market going up, why don't we protect ourselves on the way down? So what I'm going to do is, once I start making some money with day trading, diversify. And one of those diversifications is going to include a short on the market. So a short on the market would be either a short on the S&P, or maybe some kind of a VIX related short, something like that, or a VIX related trade option. We'll see. We'll see something that is not going to cost us a lot of money, but if we're right, we can cash out on being right, and we're not just sad that the market tanked, we never took profits. And if we are right, we cash out on that insurance policy and we buy at the bottom. We buy when the market's crashed, when the VIX is over 30%, 40%, so something like that. Who knows? I just remember when the one Mexican restaurant in Pasadena was selling his burrito for Bitcoin. A lot of people bought that. Owner is now very wealthy. Yeah, man. Anything that was crypto related, even El Salvador. Do you know how much tourism El Salvador has gotten because they made crypto legal tender? It's crazy. I went to El Salvador because of that. I went to go visit El Salvador, and to be honest with you, they don't really accept Bitcoin everywhere, except for like one little village in one little part of the beach. It's called Bitcoin Beach. And I guess it might be a little gimmicky. A lot of the country does accept it, but you really kind of have to find the places that do accept it. And to pay people like tour guides and things like that, they'll accept it, but they'd rather the cash. They'd rather the dollars. So it's getting there, but it's slow adoption. But I'm telling you, El Salvador's economy has been transformed because of Bitcoin. So many people have vacationed there and traveled there since then. And to be honest with you, I kind of liked El Salvador. It was really cool. A very chill vibe, very cool vibe. And I'm not saying I'd go back there right away, but not a place that I would avoid. I had fun there, and it was a nice place, and it was clean and safe. Small country, you can drive from one end to the other in like an hour or two. Couple hours, maybe. All right, let's get back to the charts and see what's going on here on the charts. I'm sure you guys are tired of hearing me talk about random Bitcoin stuff. All right, so it looks like, again, more consolidation here. which means one of two things. Either we're building a bear flag, something bear flagish, which is kind of an ugly bear flag, but it might be a bear flag, or it could be consolidation for our next move up. I'm kind of leaning towards the side of dropping back down to yesterday's lows. That's kind of where I'm headed right now, because I think that our dollar and the VIX is probably still pumping. Let's take a look at that. Dollar looks like it's losing just a tad bit of strength. It might be topping out, and let's look at volatility. Volatility looks like it wants to come up. It was rejected pretty hard off the VWAP here, but it looks like it hasn't really stopped yet from trying to come back up. So could be that it's trying to make a move back up, guys. It could be a move back up. And it still kind of have this curvature shape. You know, you see that? It still has this curvature. Right now I'm kind of hands off. I'm not really thinking anything here. So I just wanted to make an argument for both. And we'll sit here, we'll sit tight, and we'll wait. I think our micro trade has been wiped out, and Bitcoin is still pumping to new all-time highs. That's crazy. That's crazy, guys. This thing left the VWAP a long time ago. We are literally in uncharted territories right now when it comes to Bitcoin. Everybody in the world is in Bitcoin profits right now. Everybody is profitable in crypto, in Bitcoin, I'm sorry. Oil's been tanking. Oil has been tanking, which is interesting because the election's over. I think the market kind of figured out that Trump might be opening up a lot more oil fields, and maybe that's why the price is kind of doing what it's doing. Cool. Okay, so we're getting that curve, guys. You see the curve here? You're getting that curve? You guys see that? I think this curve is gonna have a pop. Guys, can you give me a second? I hear something in my house. It just keeps beeping. I'll be right back. Yeah, sorry. My refrigerator was open. Sorry about that. I kept hearing something beeping. I'm like, what the heck is that? It's got a new refrigerator, so I wasn't used to the sound. Hold on, my trading partner's in here. Coming, girl? What are you doing? Come on. All right. Some closing on here. All right, so let me show you guys what I'm seeing on these higher time frames. So we've got the massive drop with volume, and then we have bearish absorption, which means that bears are fighting the trend. Bears are fighting the delta. So you see, let me make that a little bit bigger. So you see this purple candle down here, right? This purple candle, it signifies a downward candle, but we had positive delta, so that means the sellers were still fighting hard. But they lost their strength, because if you look at this next candle, they lost this battle. So it looks like they were exhausted, and it looks like we're coming back up. So what I would be looking for here, looks like we may have established a new range. So what I would be looking for here would be, oops, not that. What I would be looking for here would be some kind of a rejection to try to get into a long, to hopefully hold that long enough where we can max out for the day. So that's kind of what I have my idea on right now. It looks like that level down here may have seen what it was going to see. You know, I'm thinking that's more maybe the more likely event. It could still go down more, guys. I'm not saying it can't, but just right now it looks like it might. If this candle closes in the next 40 seconds green, which right now it's kind of battling, it closes green, kind of means that buyers have stepped in to take control. But we're getting a pretty nasty rejection right now at the moment. Let's see where this rejection stops. Wow, pretty nasty. Pretty nasty little dumpy candle there. To me, that looks kind of like it could be a stop run. So let's keep our eyes on that. The bears are salivating at these prices, says Laughter. Yeah, if you're going to be a bear, you sell from where? You sell from the tops. And that's why I couldn't agree more. Let's see what happens here, guys. All right, so that one closed bullish still, even though it's got nasty wick on it. See, that would have been the entry right there. This wasn't quick enough. Hoping we get a little more consolidation here. All right, let me show you guys something here on CVD. All right, so we see this. You see how the delta is kind of going in this direction? You see how that happens right there? Like it's going like that. It's going in this direction. But we had this one anomaly candle here. This kind of tells me this was a stop run. That's really all that was. Because it's going in this direction. Why all of a sudden did the bulls lose all of their energy? You know, that's just, in my opinion, that's just manipulation. And that's when I like to enter trades, when I see manipulation. So far here, on our higher time frame, we're kind of getting that. Remember I was telling you guys, if we get a curve here, and we get this momentum wave going upwards, kind of like what we're getting right now, and we got the little green dot down here that signifies that we've already kind of pinched, and now we're going to move up. This wave here is smaller than this wave here. Even though prices were higher at this point, prices are lower here. That means that we're getting a bullish divergence. So another kind of confirmation that I look at sometimes. Okay. Maybe even on the 15 minute, it might even look better. It might even look tighter on the 15 minute once it does pinch. Looks like we're having some trouble here at 140, just shy of the VWAP. And we're also seeing a little bit of a trend line here. It's kind of holding this trend line. Keep that in mind. Breaking out from that trend. Okay, let's see if it holds this level here, guys, because there was somewhat of a buy in demand here. Doesn't look like it's holding at all. So Lafta says, what are these rotating triangles? If you're talking about the rotating triangles, I'm not sure where you're referring to, but the rotating triangles next to the new subscriber in the super chat, those are just overlays that OBS that I'm using from a company called Stream Elements, or what are they called? Stream Elements, yeah. If I'm not mistaken, if that's what you're referring to, they're just some overlays to kind of add a little bit of pizzazz to the stream. All right, so we lost our channel. We lost a level here of the trend line. We lost that. It could come back up to test it. So I'll leave it on here for just a moment. Let's check out our 3 minute here. I haven't checked the 3 minute all day. That was quite the drop. Congratulations to you, anyone who took that short. I wish I would have considered that short. I just didn't see what I normally would like to see, especially with having the VWAP right above you, taking that short. It's kind of risky because you know there's liquidity up here. Like, it doesn't take a genius to know that. When you see that there's liquidity up here and you take a short from there without any absorption showing, to me it's a little risky. Probably not a trade I would have taken, but you could have gotten some nasty points off of that. Like 50 points, probably 50 plus. So do we reject from here? That's the question. Do we reject from the trend line? Or do we continue to pop up? Does the market continue to fake everybody out? Mm-hmm. Guys, you are now looking at a 15-second chart on your right-hand side. Pretty crazy. "15-second chart is going to give you the most information possible, but at the same time, you're going to get a lot of false signals. I'm going to try a
Order filled.
sell, buy. Come on, drop a little bit. Come on, baby, drop it. Drop it, girl, drop it. Please don't be wrong. Don't go up, don't go up, don't go up. Go down, go down, go down, go down, go down. Go down. Go down. Go down, go down, go down. Oh.
Stop filled.
All right. Gotta be wrong sometime. All right. Maybe that was a little bit premature. 5:30. At least that was a very tight trade. 26.50. Won't be making that mistake again. All right, now she's going down, huh? Now you're doing it. You little bastard. You took me out, and then you do it. You little bastard. All right, we'll try her
Order
again.
filled.
Sell, buy, 28. We're going to try her again. We're going to try to see if we dump her off. We're going to try to see if we can dump her off. Buy, 25. That's too much. Girl, I love you so. Come on, baby. Come on. Let's see you go down, baby. Come on. We don't need more up. We need more down. 24. We need more down. We don't need more up. Oh, no.
Stop filled.
Damn it. All right. She got me again. She got me again. And she's gonna fall off a cliff here. I have a feeling she is. But she just wants to mess around. Yeah, that's all she wanted to do. She wanted to take everyone's stop losses. Then drop. We're going to catch her. We sure will. Believe you me, we're going to catch her. Could it be that I'm wrong here and this market wants higher? This market could want higher. Let's get some more going here. Gotcha.
Order filled.
Try it one more time. Sell, buy. Okay, I think we've got about 20 some points that we're looking to take here. I don't know if we need that much, but I would like it. Put us nice and green for the day if we can catch that. This might be chopping around in here though. Could get nasty and choppy. All right, we're gonna go to break even on it. If we can catch this move, we'll be very happy. Maybe catch this nice quick drop here. Come on, baby. Like Crown said, it's usually the third time's a charm. Oh, was it Crown? Oh, no, it was Josito, I think, who said it. Come on, baby. Come on, girl. Don't come back. Don't come back. Don't nobody want you here. Go down. Go down, baby. Come on, go down. Don't nobody want you at higher prices. Go down, baby. Go down. Go down. Yeah, it was someone else. Come on, baby. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Bastard.
Order
All
filled.
right, I'm gonna take her there because it looks like she wants to come back and make a fool out of me. Oy, oy. So Adam wants to know, why is the NQ market a girl? I think I'd feel kind of weird talking to a dude that way. Maybe that's why I call her a girl. So, and the other reason why is because she's so finicky, and my wife is finicky. So I probably am thinking of my wife when I when I talk to NQ that way. But not a bad move. Not the move I wanted out of it, but it is what it is. You know, whatever. It might actually be going down now. We'll see how these next candle closes. Crown, you want me to take that off, dude? Oh yeah, because I'm making you think that you entered. It sounds like I'm giving you PTSD. You want me to turn off my order confirmations? I can turn them off, or I can turn off the audio. 117, 106. I can turn them off if you want, bro. Does everyone here think that NQ is a girl, or do you guys think NQ is inanimate indice? Is it just me? Yeah, I think all guys kind of do that. All guys kind of call things girls. Like their car is a girl. Like my car was a girl. My Tesla, I had my dream car many years ago, which is the Model S. When the Model S first came out, I got the Model S and I named her Lola, after like Nikola Tesla. So I named her Lola. And yeah, I always kind of think, I think guys, it's just a guy thing, right? That we call things that we love girls. NQ's a nasty girl. The nasty girlfriend. Yeah. But Crown, in all seriousness, if you want me to turn off the order filled thing, audio, I will. Just let me know if it's getting annoying or if it's got you stressed out. If you guys weren't here earlier, I was saying that I think Google shadow banned me yesterday. It only showed my stream to 42 people. The only reason I had anyone on the stream yesterday was because I put it on my Discord, and maybe a couple of you had your notifications on. I might try the short again, guys, because I see something here. Hopefully it didn't leave me. It might have left me already. Oh, cool, cool, cool. As long as it doesn't bother you. If you guys find it advantageous, I'll leave it. If you guys find it annoying, I'll take it off. Kind of stalking a possible short here. No. Looks like she wants more upside. No worries, guys. We'll find another one. We'll find a better one. I'm kind of glad I took profits when I did there on my trade because it looked like it got really rough here. I think this one might make it up to VWAP. Oh, maybe this is the fake out. We had the little pump here. Now maybe we see the fake out. I think that might be a fake out pump to the upside. Could be reversing any moment. If it doesn't go any higher, it could be reversing. Yeah. Leaving the 54 behind. It's kind of shady. I know if my wife forgets to buy something, she'll go back and buy it. So maybe the same thing with NQ. If the NQ is indeed a woman, she ain't leaving nothing behind. She's not leaving anything behind, I should say, in proper grammar. I always get on my kids when they say double negatives. I always make sure that they correct themselves. You do not use double negatives. Know what I'm saying? That's what I tell them. All right, looks like we might be getting a rejection from that little 125 pump. We'll see what happens here. Could be pretty interested in taking a short here myself if I see what I would be looking for. But we do have that VWAP above us, which makes me a little nervous. It's got me a little nervous. Let's see about it. So, why? Oof. Yeah, that might have been it. That might have been her. That might have been it. Ay, come back, come back. Don't go. Don't go. Don't go just yet. I wanted to take you. All right, please, don't leave. Don't go away. Please don't go. Come on. Come back up a little bit. She ain't gonna come back up. All right, she's gonna drop, guys, from here. I see the drop being imminent right now. I couldn't catch her in time, and this stop loss right now would be too big for me to take. But if you've got balls of steel, or if you've got metaphorical balls of steel, if you're a lady, go ahead and take a trade. Be careful if it comes back. Stop loss should be up here at the 130 mark. But if it drops right now, this could be a nasty drop. But I'm not telling you what to do. I can't tell you how to trade. Trade your own game. To me, it looks like this was a manipulation pump followed by absorption. That's what I kind of like to see when I take a trade. Might be getting that second chance. May get another chance for a short if it indeed turns out to be a short opportunity. See what happens up here at these higher numbers. Making 3 attempts, maybe the 4th one now at VWAP though, makes me super nervous that it might just want to go do that first. And maybe why stop there? Why not just continue going up, right? At that point. How many of you guys are bullish? How many of you guys think that this is going up and past the VWAP? I'm kind of still on the fence here because I see bearish action. But at the higher time frames, kind of still look bullish. Still retaining bullish structure. It's kind of doing a wedge. So it's doing the wedge thing again. So it's going to get very manipulative. See, that was a fun word to say. Because we also have this above us. So the manipulation is going to be rampant right now. Let's see what she ends up doing. So manipulation is Nasdaq's middle name. If the Nasdaq was a person, you would not want to be friends with the Nasdaq because it says one thing and it does another. Right? It completely throws you off. It's the most unstable friend you could ever have. One day they're happy, one day they're mad. One day they can't decide what they want or who they are. All right, we're going to be patient here because the manipulation is going to get pretty nasty, especially that we're in this wedge here. The wedge, more than likely, I think this wedge could actually break upwards just because we already tested the lower bounds of this range. But like Crown said, there's still that doubt in everyone's mind that it's still left the 54 behind and that liquidity behind. So that could also be a thing. Yeah, Adam says the market's like an animal, uncontrollable and unpredictable, especially like one of those white tigers like Sigmund and Freud had. I think that's their names. They don't feed them, they end up eating you. Buy market. So what it's going to do here, guys, is going to fake everybody out to act like it's going to fall out of these of the wedge and then make its way up again to the top of the wedge, do it again, God knows how many times, and then probably just end up going sideways for a while and then pop when you least expect it. So I'm hands off here for a minute. It's going to let it play out to see what it wants. If I see something interesting, then I'll give you guys the heads up. At the moment right now, I'm just sitting tight. Yeah, I'm leaning bullish too. Just want to get in at the worst possible time for a long. So Josito, you're saying, do I know or have I noticed why my stream does not show the live notification when I do the main YouTube channel? It shows me who is live, but yours does not. I don't know if I understand that question too well. Can you explain to me like I'm a second grader, dude? Because that confused the hell out of me. So you're telling me that you don't get the notifications for my lives, but you get notifications for your own lives when I go live? Is that what you're saying? That was really confusing to me. Maybe it's just the way I read it. You're only allowed to give somebody 3 notifications a day for your videos on YouTube. Some days I do exceed that because I've had issues with OBS and my internet, but I don't have that issue anymore. So you guys shouldn't miss any of my notifications. I can go live up to 3 times and YouTube has to give you 3 notifications. Oh, okay. So let me check that out, what you're saying. Yeah, I think you're right. Usually the person's icon, their emoji, whatever that's called, that little profile picture, that usually has like a circle around it when you're live. The only thing that says live for me right now is my top video. So I'll have to look into that and see why that is. That's pretty weird. That's pretty strange. Is that what you mean? I think I understood you correctly that time. All right, so we got that rejection down, but I don't trust it, guys. I don't trust it just yet. So look for a reversal anywhere between, I would say, maybe 85, and maybe we double tap or double tapping the lower bound, and maybe we take that 54. Could be. Looks like that short would have been a play too if we would have kept a real man stop loss up here at 128. Looks like that short was the play. Hold on, guys. We're back, guys. We're back. All right. Looks like that might have been a little bit of a fake out there at 90. We didn't even make it to 85. But we could still see the rejection here, which I wouldn't rule out just yet. We could still see the rejection here at these levels here. Has a lot of volume, so it could be there. Yeah, this level here has a lot of volume at 108. We could get rejected here. We could also get rejected back at the trend line. But I think it's going to go more upside right now. I think that's what's going to happen because this was the shakeout. This was the shakeout for higher prices. Makes sense because we are bullish. The market is bullish. Structure, that is. And came back down here, tested this wick of the yellow candle, which is what I keep my eye on, and went up. So that's what I'm thinking right now, is that I might have missed that opportunity to go long here. Stupid phone calls that I get. Yeah, it looks like that's what it was. And that would have been a nice entry for a long, man. Look how beautiful that move was. Barely any retracements at all. I hate when I move trades like that because these are so easy to hold because there's no damn retracements. No retracements. That's when you kind of start to kick yourself. Like, how the hell did I miss that? How did I miss that? This was so obvious that it was manipulation. We'll see. Could still be doing its thing. Usually it comes back to clean this up anyway, so we'll see. So if you would have taken that short from here, that would have given you 128, 40 points. Not bad. About 40 points if you guys would have caught this trade here as a short, or even 20 or 30 points if you would have caught from here would have been very nice. And then on the way up, we got another 40 points almost. It's just about. These 40 points were much easier than these 40 points though. These 40 points would have cost you some gray hairs. This one, not so much. This one will want to make you full port your next trade. All right, looks like she may want to continue up from here. Yeah, this thing's ripping now. Is anyone going to take a reckless long? A reckless long here would be longing from here with no stop loss, basically. All right, yeah, it looks like this thing wants to go for higher. We're about to take out the areas that were acting as resistance before. That VWAP is right there in its crosshairs. And I believe we go higher from here, guys. I believe we're going to go higher from here. We could have a major pump. I feel like if we get through this with some volume, this could be a quick pump to the daily open. Like very quick. It's because we've done so much diddling down here. There's just so much like stupid back and forth choppy. But the longer you have this, the quicker the move is after that. All right, so right now the area to watch is 90. So if I was looking at 90, I doubt it'll double tap here. We already went this low. If we're going down here, we might as well just keep going down. This might be the area now that becomes support. 125. Looks like 125 might be support now because we see the volume kicking in and we see the absorption kicking in too. See that? This might be its launch pad. I used to never trade like this before. Whenever I would miss the move, I'm like, damn, I'm done. Like, there's nowhere else I can get in. But now I'm seeing areas that act as support now, and I see them starting to build bases on it. It kind of gives me the ability to be able to take trades from different levels. It's like right now, I think that 125 might be support. And if it holds this candle, it's going to look pretty strong. If it doesn't hold and it continues to go down lower, then this market may just give back what it just got right now, especially because there is imbalances in here. All right, so we did pierce 125, and if the trend line here doesn't hold, then it could be all she wrote. Looks like that trend line's holding. Red Armor wants to know if I drink any energy drinks. I don't, man. I've tried my wife's Bloom energy drink. It's pretty good. Other than that, I've never really... I try not to. Try to keep it all natural. Coffee, you know. All right, looks like it wants higher. I think here 125 might be that level. Yeah, she wants higher. She wants higher, and I don't want to miss her this time. I want to see that 125 level come in again. I think that 125 level is where I would feel secure in taking that trade. She's going for VWAP, guys. She's out of here. Okay. She might be giving us that second opportunity here. We're still only a few points away from VWAP. Manipulation is full swing right now. Come on, baby. Give us a good entry. I think she gave it to us already. I think that 125 was it. Don't do this to me. I've never heard of Ghost Energy drink before. I've never even heard of that one. There were some pretty shady ones out there. I heard. I think Bang and Prime are got some pretty nasty chemicals in them. I used to drink Red Bull when I was a kid. Not anymore. Okay. A lot of craziness going on right now with this price action. Not exactly giving bulls the warm and fuzzies. Maybe giving us an opportunity to enter this move up if that's where it wants to go. Oh my God, can I please stop?
Order filled.
So I took that trade there long, guys. I'm hoping I don't get wrecked. I think I'm going to sell right there. Maybe right there. If we can get it to go. Trying to get it to go here. We're risking 2 points. Yeah, sell at VWAP. That's what I'm thinking. I'm going to head and move this to break even now. And we got the pop. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, girl. You know you want it. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. Come on. You got it, girl. You got it. You got it. Don't miss me by a tick. Don't miss me by a tick. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. All right, I'm going to take you because
Order filled.
if you missed me by a tick, I would have killed you. And I don't need that much, so let's see what I got there. All right, we're at 1,070. We need 400 more doll hairs, which is a very small trade. Yeah, good thing I took that. I swear, my wife has the best timing. She calls me every time I need to get into a trade, and I'm like, babe, I gotta go. I can't really talk right now. 53, baby. Okay. Sell that VWAP. Yeah, I should have waited, right? I should have took the VWAP. But yeah, that was looking kind of weird. So I took it a little earlier than VWAP. Could have left it open for an extra couple points. But I'm really not in a market of trying to maximize my trades right now. I'm just trying to I'm trying to guarantee my profits because I got to pass these 5 evals, these TopStep evals. So instead of holding for the stars, you know, I'm just making sure that I get paid, if that makes sense. And maybe that is a better way to trade anyway, but that's why I'm kind of like pulling the trigger. Now my Tradeifys, I bracket trade those, and I'm a little more loose with those, and I let my winners run a little bit more. Yeah, this could have been another entry for a long here too. I let my winners run a little bit more, and I just leave my break even. Sometimes I can stop that break even. This could be another opportunity for a long, guys, if you believe that this market wants more upside. Keep that 125 level in mind. As you can see here, it has been respected countless times. Don't ask me how I know. How I knew it was going to be respected, but it has been respected. I just got lucky, that's all. All right, volume's really kicking in right now for the buyers. The CVD's pumping, literally pumping. So that's good news if you're a bull. Yeah, we're doing all right. We're doing all right. Thank you for noticing, Armed Warrior. Red Armor Warrior. Sorry, not Armed Warrior. Red Armor. What's up with Red Armor? What does that mean, brother? What does Red Armor mean? Are you a Rothschild? I think Rothschild means red shield, if I'm not mistaken. Are you a descendant of the Rothschild family? All right, we're getting that nasty dump right now. Oh, nasty dump. Huge sell block, book map at 21,180. Is that why we got this disgusting? Oh no, that's 180. Okay. So Red Armor says, be careful at 180. Because that 180 is going to tear people's faces off. Let's see what we have up here as far as 180 goes. 180. Yeah, I can see why. Daily open. I'd be scared of the daily open too. I'd be taking profits before that. Okay. Could be going down to C54s now that we've thoroughly have run the manipulation. We've manipulated our way up. Now we're going to go back down and grab that 54. I'm just kidding. I don't know if that's what it's going to do, but it would be typical NQ if it did that. Get everybody bullish, start dropping to lowers. Would make sense. Would make a lot of sense. So we're kind of like halfway to passing our combines on TopStep. We're running 5 of them right now. So I'm pretty excited about that. Okay. We're still getting some nice curvature here on the CVD. Looks like it still wants to come up for a little bit more. Typical NQ. Typical. Can't make up your mind. Solid reversal here from NQ. Bitcoin's now almost 93,000, guys. Bitcoin is just shy of 93,000. Peter Schiff must be really upset right now. Michael Saylor is doing just fine. Between his Bitcoin holdings and his MicroStrategy stock, that guy must be worth so much more money than he was pre-Bitcoin. El Salvador is probably like 3x their Bitcoin investment. Everybody's in profits right now. Lambo sales are going to go through the roof. What is your dream car, guys? What is your dream car? As a kid, I had a Lamborghini Countach on my wall. So anything in the Lamborghini family, I'm like a big fan of. Just because growing up as a kid, I just always loved those cars. And I have had the privilege of driving three. One at a track, which wasn't that much fun, believe it or not, because you kind of had like a limit of time that you could drive it. And you had somebody with you in the car kind of keeping you at bay. Oh, making sure you didn't crash the thing. And then what was really fun is I rented some Lambos when I've gone on vacation with Turo. That was a lot of fun. The Turo one was fun. I rented a Huracan in Miami once, and I rented a Gallardo, which was okay, a little bit of an older one. I rented a Gallardo in California when I went to Orange County. That was also a lot of fun because that was a convertible. Even though it was an older one, it was all black, really nice. It had a Batman license plate. It was cool. All black, black interior, convertible. And yeah, man. If you ever get a chance to, guys, even just rent those cars for the weekend, I'm telling you, it just gives you so much motivation. Gives you so much, like, inspiration, I should say. So Crown likes the 911 GT2. Yeah, my buddy's a big 911 fan. He's a big Porsche fan. He has something. He has a 911 Turbo something. GT Turbo, something like that. He's got a nice car. This old lady tried to sell me her Porsche here in Naples not too long ago. I was doing some work for her, and she's like, "You want to buy it? I barely ever drove it." She paid $165 for it. She ended up selling it for $1.25. Had barely any miles on it. I was like, I don't think right now is the right time to me buying a $125,000 car. Look at that pump, guys. And I missed it. This was the entry right here. This was the entry. Remember what I said, when it looks the most bearish, that's the most bullish. That was the entry. That was her. This manipulation candle to the downside. And then here we got the pump. We should have taken it. Maybe I was too busy talking. I stopped talking. Shut my mouth. Crown, that 54 is not looking like it's coming back. At 54, we may have to look for new areas. Looks like now maybe the VWAP will be our next area if it does come back. This VWAP area. Keep an eye on that. Next stop, guys, is daily open, about 20 points above us. Right now we're getting a little bit of a profit taking here, maybe. 166 on my chart, I'm not sure why. Yeah, Red Armor is making a commercial for Lambos right now. Crown says, you called her out today? Are we talking about NQ? You called her out? I bet you called her out, man. You know what the equivalent of NQ doing what it did this morning by missing 54? Is the equivalent to you meeting a girl, she gives you her phone number, but she leaves one digit out. Kind of like, what? I was so close, but I was so close. Or maybe one of the digits is so hard to understand or read that you can't even make sense of the one digit. Like, it's kind of like pointless. That you kind of like, just that one little thing kind of you missed everything because of that one little thing. 600 is nothing to shake at, man. 600 is good, dude. And you're trading real money, man. So that 600 is big, dude. You could buy 2 prop firms with that, 3 prop firms maybe in some places. And then you could really leverage yourself there. Yeah, she wants to split lunch with you, and then she forgot her wallet. She forgot her purse. Yeah. So we hit 93,000 on BTC. Let's take a look. Let's see how that looks like. Yeah, 93.2. Holy moly, dude. People are making serious money right now. I can't wait to see ETH take off, XRP take off. Oh man, that's gonna be crazy. Doge is just pumping right now. Pepe is pumping too, 32%. Who trades Pepe, man? I'm serious. Like, people really trade this stuff. It's crazy. These meme pumps. I don't even know what decimal point this is. This is crazy. Yeah, Sheep has been okay. She's been doing good too. I've never traded either one of those. I just keep them up as a point of reference. Tesla's not doing so good. If Tesla's not doing so good, who's holding up the market? Nvidia's not doing good. Apple is not doing good. Amazon's up. But I know Amazon ain't holding up the market by itself. Meta's down. Microsoft is break even. Google's down. What's holding up the market? I got to look at the heat map. Let me see if I can pull up a heat map. Because we could get a major rejection at the daily open if nothing's doing good. Let me see if I can pull up the heat map. Okay. That's the S&P 500. Can I change that? Okay. Nasdaq 100. So Nvidia's down. Apple's flat. Everything's down. Amazon's big. Adobe. These little guys are holding up the market? Like, come on. No. Maybe these are just recovering. Maybe they're just recovering. That's why it looks that way. Except we're getting a reversal right now, though. Or maybe possibly an opportunity to enter along. Let's see how I'm doing on the leap. How much money do I got? Okay, that's realized. So I haven't taken profits on that yet. So I entered this little thing. It's a paper trading contest called the Leap. And I'm kind of taking these like swing trades. Oh, it took me out of my trade, you bastard. Really? Unrealized P&L? Equity. Oh, I guess I'm going to take a trade right now then. That's how you're going to act. I think I'm going to be a seller from here. Let me see if I can just sell. But I can't trade the Nasdaq. I can only trade this stupid thing, S&P 500. SPX. So I'm just going to go short. Yeah, I'm just going to go short here and just hope for the best. Maybe I'll win something. I thought I was in a trade. I thought I had a short open already. Who knows? All right, let's see what's going on here, guys. We, I don't know if it's still respecting this trend line some. It looks like it is crawling up this trend line. So I'll leave it there for now. Why is 169 valid today? I think yesterday there was something at 169, but today I don't know why. Okay, this could be looking to do another test for the daily open here. Let's keep our eyes open for that. Small short around the 180s, says Crown. Any experience on info and Pepperstone? Any experience on info on Pepperstone? It will make sense for a 15-minute opening range. Do you think overall you see the Yankee bullish for the next couple of days? I can't answer your question just yet, Red Armor. I'd have to look at a 4-hour chart to tell you what I think. And as far as Pepperstone goes, I'm not sure. Is that a company? Is Pepperstone a company? Is that a stock? I don't know what Pepperstone is. And I'm not sure if that's what you mean for the 15-minute opening trade strategy, is Pepperstone. Has anyone ever tried trading off the 15-second chart? It's pretty promising. It's pretty promising, to be honest. Could be a game changer. All right, getting that major absorption there. Major absorption. 15-second damn, that is extremely tight time frame. Yeah. Josito says Pepperstone is a prop firm. I've never heard of them before. I'd be interested in learning more about them. 15-second, yeah, I'm not trading off the 15-second. I just wanted to kind of be nosy and see what happened on that reversal. Forex prop firm mainly. Oh, they're mainly Forex. Yeah, I don't do much Forex. I was going to do FTMO as my first prop firm, but then I learned about the other ones, so then I tried Apex instead. Wasn't in love with them. I ended up losing my account because of the trailing drawdown, which is probably my fault. I should have had my own personal DLL in place, but I didn't know about that. All right, we're testing VWAP right now, guys, so let's see what happens here. Looking to do some DCA Forex trading with them possibly. Yeah, man. Everything works. All right, let's see what happens here. So we may be getting a reversal back down because, like I said, this heat map looks rather nasty. Like, there's really nothing up. All right, can we refresh this? Yeah, everything's pretty still red. Market's not looking that strong. All right, this might be the manipulation we see here. Could get a pump up, could get some more move down. We got the move past the VWAP. Let's see if we reject off the VWAP. We test these areas down here. This could be it right here. might be maybe where it bounces from. Yeah, everything looks really weak today, so Crown's 54 may still be on the table here. It's not looking like it really like a half-ass effort to get to that daily open. But in true NQ fashion, it may just chop around here for a while and then go wherever it wants to go, whether that's higher or lower. Let's keep an eye out here at this level here at the 120. This 120 level can have some significance. Let's just be a little bit of a degenerate here, and yeah, stopped out already. Let's give it a little bit. True degeneracy. That was a paper trade. Don't worry. The profile is taking shape. Yeah. If this level does not hold, quite possibly we retest this trend line once again. Man, if we would have caught this short here, man, why am I missing these? Why am I not seeing those? Like, how did I miss those beautiful drops? Beautiful moves with no heads up. Could be eyeing up a long here, guys. Just keeping that in mind. Just letting you know I'm not there yet. Just eyeing it up. Just because of the manipulation, you know. And I'm going to look for as cheap of a trade as I can find. Sitting tight here. Waiting to see what happens. It looks like it wants further downside. Any trade I take is not going to be a long hold here, guys. It's going to be a very short, maybe 10-point trade. She's at 100. Not really trusting it yet. Gonna give it a minute here before we make before I make any moves here. It does make sense for it to pop from here. It does make sense for it to pop from here. So that's why I'm not ruling that out. And it most likely will. It's bouncing right off, clean off that trend line. Very clean off that trend line. Kind of kicking myself right now for not taking that off of my gut there. I saw the trend line, I saw the absorption, and I didn't pull the trigger. That would have been a very tight trade I could have taken for almost no money. Yep. Oh, look at her cleaning up all these imbalances. She's going right back up, guys. Right back up. Right back up. Oh, man, you gotta admit, man, the way she moves is so freaking crazy. It's nuts. You can make so much money on some of these moves when it does want to move like this. That volume really kicked in right there to cross over that VWAP. Markets like, yeah, we done messed around already. We manipulated everyone down to the downside. We're back. We got some we got stopped out like hundreds of thousands of people just now. So now we can move back up and shoot for the stars here at 180. Let's go test out that liquidity up there. What beautiful moves, though. For real. I like the way the market's moving today for the most part compared to how it's been choppy, especially the way it was choppy yesterday. It's moving a lot better. I just got to grow a pair. That way I can trade a little better in this market. She wrecked that VWAP. She did more than kiss the VWAP. She did way more than kiss it. She damn near wrecked it. Wow. Look at the wick on that 12-minute candle. Almost looks like an invisible candle. This is insane. Bullish, to say the least. Can't believe how it just came right up to that trend line. I'm telling you, trend lines are powerful, guys. You know, a lot of people may think trend lines are mumbo jumbo, but trend lines are powerful. I don't care if you use them to just keep track of where things are, or if you believe in them, but this is not the first time something like this happens. This happens all the time. Shorts are taking out and hunting now. What's up, Tank? Warrior says shorts are taking out and are hunting now. I'm doing good today, man. We're up pretty good on our TopStep accounts, the 5 accounts that we're trading. I just need another couple $100 for the day, so I'll be done there. I think I need $400 to be done on those accounts for the day, and I'm gonna move over to my Tradeify. How are you doing? How's everything with you? This price action has been a lot cleaner today though than other days we've been having. Oh, you bro, you must be swimming in a vault full of Bitcoin right now, man. Your Bitcoin's up big, right? What is it at now? I can't even keep track. It was at 93,200 earlier. I was thinking about you, and I'm like, man, my boy Tank is doing good. Tank's holding on to a lot of Bitcoin, guys. So if you guys need a loan, you hit him up. I even saw my XRP do okay, man. So I'm kind of happy. My XRP is starting to move back up. Not that I'm a big fan of XRP. I just bought it as a bet because I thought that SEC case would really pump the price, and it really didn't pump it much at all. But now it's pumping pretty good. Being that it's one of the only cryptocurrencies that has been declared not a security. We have clarity on that. Should be one of the most pumped cryptos. So haven't lost faith in it yet. Kind of a big bag of it, waiting for prices to go up. All right, let's see what happens here, guys. We're gonna daily open right above us at the 180. Looks like Google has lifted our shadow ban little by little. Getting some more people in. Thank you guys for all the likes. Maybe that's what's helping it out. And thank you guys also for checking out our Discord. We have a lot of new Discord people in there, all free, of course. If you guys want to take a look at that, it's I think it's the pinned chat. Did I pin it? Yeah, it's the pin. No, I didn't pin it. I'm gonna pin it right now. So the pinned chat, guys, is our Discord. In case you guys want to check that out. I added some channels on there, so I have a few channels on there. We got setups, profits, main chat, and then we also have a voice channel there in case you guys want to keep each other company while trading and talk. You guys can do that on the voice chat. I know I used the voice chat a lot when I was trading crypto on a different Discord that I was a member of, and there were some really cool guys on there. I met people from all over the world. So hopefully we can build the same thing here. And it's all free, guys. All right, so we're looking like that daily open is right there. I'm really kicking myself right now for not taking that long off of the 100. Gotta be a little quicker to these things. Got a nasty rejection there at 175. Just like you guys predicted. Does this update automatically or no? I don't think it updates automatically. I think the biggest green sector is technology services. Everything else is red. It's just keeping the market up. And even Meta and Microsoft are not really doing well. All right, so what are we getting here, guys? We're getting a rejection, but I don't think the market is ready to give up just yet. It's done taken so many stop losses in here and come up with such aggression here, a lot of volume. It is slowing down on volume a bit, but I think it's going to pop through. Here we are. We're at 180 now. All right, so let's take a look at this. $160. So how big is that sell wall that we have at that 180? It's pretty big, I'm assuming. We could see a little bit of a bounce from either that level or this level. We might see 160 hold before taking the daily open, or we might see maybe 150, 160 or 150. Might come back for a little bit more in order to go up if it does want to go up. So I'm gonna keep an eye on both those levels. It's gonna do it in a funky way, I'm sure. Yeah, there she goes. Oh, man. Oh, damn it. Missed her again. Or did we? Let's take a look at this. We could try 150. 150 might be tested. Let's see what happens at 150, or maybe even the VWAP. It's getting a pretty nasty rejection. But obviously it tends to do that. Does she reverse here, or does she reverse at the VWAP? She's going for that daily open again. I missed my opportunity there at 150. I don't know what the hell happened to me there at 150. I froze up. Okay, good luck here, guys. Daily open is as good as gone. It is most likely take it out right here. See if that sell wall can get the best of it, or if it'll get the best of that sell wall. Wow, that was pretty nasty. That was pretty nasty. Pretty nasty rejection at the daily. Check it once more. She's gonna make another attempt. She's gonna make another attempt at it right now. Looks like bulls are not giving up just yet. Yeah, selling pressure is pretty nasty. It's possible we get a rejection up there at the daily open after taking the liquidity. Most likely, if I see the liquidity taken, then I'd feel more confident about going into a short if I see the signals. Although NQ is not looking too hot right now. You guys think we hold the daily open and we make that support, or you guys think we're gonna lose the daily open and head back down? What are you guys thinking? Let's look at a 12 minute. 12 minutes still looks hella bullish. It's possible we see higher, guys. It's very possible we see higher. This market's only been open for about 2.5 hours, and it seems like an eternity. Do we get another flush out here? Chopping between Val High and POC. Is that the Valley area high? Yeah, it probably is. And the VWAP too. And the daily open. And trend lines. And EMAs. It's just doing a lot of chopping right now. Confluence. Yeah, the Discord, we just set it up the last few days. If you guys want to check it out, go right ahead. It's looking kind of weak right now, guys. It's looking a little weak. We've got, let's see, lower, higher. Could get a little flash dump here. Might be setting up for a quick flash dump before recovering. All right, we just tapped the daily open. Let's see what happens here. See what kind of a reaction we get. It looks like it literally, wow. The CVD just went through the charts on that right now. Means that the bulls are buying up all of that, all those orders in there. But who wins this? How does this candle end up closing? Although the delta is extremely bullish, does this end up closing red? If it does, not a good sign. Not a good sign if it does. Okay, close green with high volume. See what the next candle does. Still green. Okay. Looks like it wants higher, guys. It looks like it wants higher, at least for now. 180 is a thing of the past. Still buying, gobbling up all of that liquidity there. CVD is through the roof. Could get rejected momentarily here at this trend line that I don't know what reason I have it up here. What is this trend line for? From yesterday. We could be getting rejected pretty soon because of this trend line here on the 1 hour. We'll see. Keep an eye on it. Could be an area of interest. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Look at that. Look at them apples. Okay, blow off top, which is manipulation. Where were you going? Blow off top manipulation. Then from there we get a little bit of a dump. Okay, that's what it looks like. Absorption. Remember what I said, manipulation followed by absorption. So I'm going to use that as my level there to take a short from, if we can get it. $97, $92, $91, $92.
Order filled. Order filled.
1120. Okay, we took a couple points off of that, guys. I think it went a little bit higher before it sells off again, so we're going to try it again. Let's see what we get up here.
Order filled.
Ah, took me
Stop
out.
filled.
It was small loss though. I think it was like 1 point. I think it wants higher.
Order filled.
Hoping for lower here. If we don't get lower, we'll be stopped out at 200. Let's see, daily open is at 180. So maybe if we get to 180, that'll be nice. If it's stopped out here, that'd be pretty nasty. But it's not out of the cards. Yeah, it looks like we're going to get stopped out momentarily. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. If we get that drop to 182, we'll be made in the shade. We just need 182 and we'll be good. Okay, we're at break even. We just need 182. Come on, 182. 182. Come on, baby. 182. I need you. 182. Come on, baby. Nope, no, 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 no. Wrong way, wrong way, wrong way, wrong way. Wrong way, wrong way, wrong way, wrong way. The other way, the other way. Other way. Other way, the other way. Not that way. 182. Ah, you bastard.
Stop filled.
You bastard. Oh, Lord. Help me. She wants higher right now. She wants higher right now. Ooh, she wants higher right now. Should have taken up profits on that one. Should have taken my profits. Should have learned. Okay. Looks like she wants to try slightly higher. 210. It's ripping right now. This is ripping right now. Here we are just trying to catch a 10-point short at the right time, that is. Right now, it looks like she's still pretty strong. Mag 7 all ripping. That's not good. Mag 7 all ripping. Oh yeah, looks like they're coming up. I'm gonna try a quick
Order
one.
filled.
See if we can get 10 points. Not looking too promising. But we just need a quick move down to 196. See if we can get it. Oof, not looking good. She ain't looking good, guys. Hope I'm not wrong here. We just need the 196 dump. Give me that 196 dump and we'll be okay. Right now, she's not looking too healthy. We just need that quick little 196 real quick. Real quick dump. You can go back up after that. Come on, baby. Just calm down a little bit. Just a little bit. You don't need to be so high. Not so high, baby. Just a little bit lower. Come on, baby. Just give me that 196 and you'll be good. You'll be good at 196, I promise you. Everything will be fine down there. Come on, baby. 196. You got this. Come on, girl. Just 196 real quick. Real quick. Just go down real quick and you can come right back. I promise everything will be fine. I promise everything will be fine at 196. All right, let's try to get that quick dump to 196 and we'll be done, hopefully, with this account for today. All right, come on, baby. Come on, baby. 196. Come on, one more. A little quick pump, little quick pump. Come on. Just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Come on, mama. Just a little bit more. Come on, baby. You got this. Come on. Come on, girl. There you
Order
go.
filled.
All right, cool. Let me exit all. Exit all before I enter myself in another trade. All right, 1,300. We literally just need like a few more points. We just need like 5 points. Can we catch a 5-pointer? Can we catch a 5-pointer? A 5-pointer somewhere. Yeah, this thing's probably gonna rip like 100 more points. I took a couple of irresponsible trades there before this. Not irresponsible, but premature. And you guys know how I feel about being premature. Yeah. Thank God we held on to that one just a bit because we really needed it to kind of fix our trade here. So Nvidia looks like it's hit yesterday's low, took out the liquidity, is ripping back up. Finding a little bit of hesitation right now. Let's take a look at Meta. Also same thing, looks like it took yesterday's low, ripping back up. Microsoft, ooh, Microsoft is a spaceship right now. Goog, What's he doing, Goog? Goog's kind of weak. Tesla took a chill pill right now at the VWAP. Let's take a look at the VIX. Let's look at the dollar first. Dollar's double topping, which is not good for the dollar, but good for the market. And then we've got the volatility should probably be going down the drain. Okay, so it looks like we're looking for longs here at the moment. Looks like we're looking for a 5-point long. Can we get 5 points? Can we get 5 points? All we need is 5 points. You could end up wrecking yourself looking for 5 points. Thank you. That took me out of the hole. No worries, pranksters. I'm very glad that it was able to help you out. I hope that nobody followed me on any trades that I got wrecked in, or don't follow me on any trades at all. Make sure you make your own judgment here. The daily open is going to be very interesting here to see what we get. We need 5 points to be complete here on our TopStep accounts for today. They're very nice, doing very nice right now. But to be quite frank with you, I don't really know what's going to happen just yet. I have to keep an eye on it here until I get a feeling. Once I get a feeling, I'll let you guys know. But we could be building a little bit of a base here at the daily open first and see what happens. But it might be all over from here too, because remember I told you guys that we had this trend line here. So we cleaned up the imbalances in here now. Those are taken care of. If I would have just stayed in that trade a little bit longer, we could have caught all the points we needed for today on TopStep, but I like to complicate things. Maybe play things a little too safe sometimes. With my Tradeify, I'll trade a little different though. Keep them open a little longer. I'm just trying to get these to XFA status. Trying to keep it under 1500 tank. So yesterday I was doing a lot of scalping just to try to get these accounts up. So we're at 1300 right now. So I need a quick little 5-point scalp, and then we'll be done on this one for the day. Then I move over to my Tradeifys. So again, guys, look at this. Manipulation with the green candle here on a 3-minute chart. Manipulation with the green candle, getting everybody excited, blow off top, absorption, and then we get the reversal. So it's not rocket science, guys. It repeats all the time. This stuff repeats daily. So that's why I took that. That's why I saw it here too, but I was a little premature to it. And then I saw it again here, and I'm like, you know what? Try it again. Again, some of that chop here at the daily open. CVD is curling up. I'm not sure if you guys see it. The pink candles are starting to kind of curl back up, which could give us a little bit of maybe a 5-pointer that we might need. It'd be nice if I can catch that 5-pointer maybe. If there's not too much to ask. I'll be patient here though. I don't see enough signs yet. As a matter of fact, I'll be very patient. I will be right back. All right, there's the pop of the daily open. There she is. See what she does here, guys. See that curvature here at the says a lot. The curvature here at the CVD curves and then goes that way, and so does price. Make sense? Curvature here also makes sense. Goes down. That's kind of why I was a little bit early to the game here. I saw the curvature, but then they wanted one more because that one was not enough. Ay, ay. Sorry if my order filled sound is giving you guys anxiety too. I know I hit it a couple times in that little rampage I had, but if it gets annoying, just please tell me. I can shut it down. Thank you, 60-hour trader. What does 60-hour trader mean? You literally trade for 60 hours at a clip? I mean, I'll be a little reckless, right? I don't think I could even trade for 6. I'd be fried. My brain would be fried. Bitcoin's dumping tank. It's down to 92,300. Take your profits now, bud, before it's too late. I can't wait till the alts start pumping. You know, Bitcoin, once it cools off, maybe it'll start cooling off soon, because I think Bitcoin's gonna maybe get close to 100,000, but not hit 100,000. It might just kind of like consolidate underneath 100,000 for a while. Because, I mean, come on, guys, $100,000. That's such a landmark number for Bitcoin. Like, that's crazy, right? Oh, so you do 60 hours a week. That's, oh man. I thought you meant like a 60 hours in one clip. Of course, man. That's all of us. I think we all do 60 hours a day. Well, maybe not 10 to 12 like you do, but I definitely do a couple hours. And if I was a single guy, I'd probably be doing 10, 12-hour days like you. All right, we're seeing consolidation here on both sides, buyers and sellers. Let's see who ends up winning this. You know, one thing I'll tell you guys is that sometimes there's a such thing as information overload. So for instance, if you're like looking at what NVIDIA is doing, you're looking at your chart, you're looking at your indicators, you're hearing what guys are saying on a podcast or YouTube, or, you know, like you get so much information, and you, at the end of the day, you end up getting analysis paralysis. Like you end up doing nothing, or you end up taking the trade, and then you think back about like, oh no, but this said that, this said this, and this said that, and everything's contradicting each other. Sometimes you're just better off just having like the bare essentials, and then just trade off of that. That's why sometimes I even say like the news could cloud your judgment. You know, watching, okay, well the news says that the market should go down, but it doesn't, it goes up. You know, so you're like, oh man, I was wrong, thinking that I knew what the market was gonna do. Sometimes the best thing to do is just play level to level, minute to minute, and see what the market's telling you. Read the candles, read what the price action is setting up. What's the most logical thing that it might do right now to screw the most amount of people? That's where you always have to ask yourself. Like, is everybody still bullish right now? If everyone's still bullish, then maybe it drops a lot and then takes out a lot of people and then comes back up when everybody's bearish. And that's kind of what it kind of does. All right, looking kind of weak right now. I ain't gonna lie, looks kind of weak. We'll see what happens next, but the daily open seems to have been an area of consolidation. Thank you guys for the likes. That's awesome. Getting some more likes today than yesterday. Let's see if we can't get something here, something going. I might be interested in taking a trade soon, guys, because I just need 5 points. So whatever direction I take it in, I'm not saying that that's what I think it's going to do, you know, for the rest of the day. I just need to get 5 points. So if I see a 5-point opportunity, I'm going to take it. I'm going to be a little patient here. Looks like 190 keeps rejecting, but I'm not sure if this is going to hold. I'm going to try a quick
Order
5
filled.
here. So, buy. Let's see if I can get a quick 5 points out of her. Buy. Looks like we're not. Looks like it's going in the opposite direction.
Order filled.
I took profits there. I saw that thing coming back. Thank God we did. We're at 1380. We just need $100. She may still drop from here. Looks like it's all getting absorbed. Looks like she's getting absorbed big time. I think buyers want to step in, but not really getting anywhere. Looks like this might want to curve back up, guys. Looks like they may want to do that. Thank God we took profits on that last trade.
Order filled.
Oops.
Stop filled.
We're getting taken out. We're getting taken out.
Stop
we got
filled.
taken out. Yikes. Took a small little L there. Yeah, it wants to go up. She wants to go up. Thought it could have been a fake out. Looks like it does kind of want to go up, I think. CVD is not really saying that though. CVD is kind of saying the opposite. Very, very nasty little choppiness here. Yeah, we're gonna hold on. We don't want to wreck ourselves. Sorry if I threw anybody off there. I'm just looking for a quick, small little trade.
Order filled.
Buy. Buy. Taking profits here at 180, guys. If we get this 180 here, we're already at a break even, so we'll be okay. Looking for a quick little move down, and we'll be good. Oh, come on, down, not up. Down, down, down.
Stop filled.
Stupid thing. All right. Looks like she doesn't want to go down much. Looks like she wants to go up. That's like playing with fire there. It's like playing with fire. All right, she does want to go up. Okay. Even though CVD doesn't really reflect that. CVD is really kind of choppy. You know, when you just need like that last little oomph, you just kind of start. Hoping you don't regret it. All right, we're going to wait for the next one to be a high probability. The volume's not really here right now, guys. This is just chop. I don't like the way it's looking. Not really directional at the moment, so I'm going to hold tight. If I see something, I will let you know. Right now she's just grinding higher. I hate when price action does this. It's very difficult to trade. She's just grinding little by little higher, higher, higher. Not safe. Okay, there she goes. Rejected at 200. Yeah, she looks like that's what she wanted to reject off 200. This could be manipulation here, though. Be careful. Very low CVD right now. It's hard to make heads or tails of this. A little chop action right now. That's why I'm staying kind of out of it at the moment. That 200 rejection, though, is pretty nice. Could have caught the 10 points I needed there. I've been trading 2 with crypto and 2 with, and then I moved over to futures for 2 years. Okay, looks like she might be trying to go back up. Let's see right now, because those 2 last candles I look at as manipulation. Look like I'm getting people bearish. Hard to tell though is when it's going to stop manipulating. This could be the high. We could have seen the high of the day though. That's pretty true that we could have seen the high of the day, because you know, we did hit that trend line up there. We did get pretty high. Okay, we just took that liquidity. We just swept some liquidity right now, so maybe we get a temporary little pop. Not sure if we'll see a pop here that'll be of any significance, but we may see something. That's what it looks like. Yeah, there it goes. Look at that pump. That was quite the pump. Yeah, a lot of people got short there. That's why this pump happened. We're hitting 200 again. like we got rejected off of 205 this time. Or somewhere close. This could be setting up for a short again. Just keep that in mind. Market's looking for a little higher. Currently getting 204, 205 here. It may try 215 again. See if this market wants to take a double top, try 215. This pump here looks artificial to me, guys, so be careful. I'm sure it does want to try 215, but not sure if we'll make it back up there. Getting that absorption right now. Still got that 215 above us, so I'd like to see us try that first before getting in short, unless we get some massive signs that this is not going to go any further. Wow. Being patient here, guys. Trying to see if it'll go to 215. Almost there now. Okay, let's see what kind of action we get here at 215. Volatility is down. Looks like the VIX is really down today. All right, so go to bigger time frames here. It might want 240s. It might want 243. Ooh, maybe not though. Huge work down. Might have to try it just for. I think there's a big sell wall at 215. We're gonna see. Something's about to happen, guys. Something's about to happen at 215, whether it's a double top or whether we rip through it. Something's going to happen here. Our next level above that is in the 40s, 240s. I'm keeping my eye on this 215 level though. because my higher time frames telling me something here. Look at the 3 minute. I haven't gotten Tradeify to pay out yet. I'm just starting off with those. Let's see what we've got here. All right, we're at 215, guys. We're at 215. We're at 215, and I don't trust it. I don't trust it just yet. I'm gonna sit tight here. Orange says we're going up. Orange says we're going up. Could be. He's right at the moment. We are going up. Let's see if the CVD will follow through. So far, 215 has been taken. No reason to think other than long at the moment, but if things change, I'm ready for the short. Keep in mind, I only need 10 points, so I only have to be right for a very short period of time.
Order filled.
Okay, just need 10 points here, guys. See if I can get it.
Order
We got
filled.
something. We got something. Oh, 1370. And you know what? I'm just gonna leave it because last time, trying to get $100, I almost almost didn't get it. So we're gonna log out of these. We're gonna leave these at 1370 for the day, and we're going to log into our Tradeifys, see if we can't wreck those. So I'm just kidding. We're not gonna wreck anything. We'll go into our Tradeifys. Maybe we'll be in time for something juicy here. Maybe we'll be in time for something juicy. Okay. I've got two Tradeify accounts. One that is in drawdown and another one that is doing pretty good. One is at 151.6. The other one's at 147. So I'm going to continue working on my 147 one because I gotta get that one to make some dough. Matter of fact, I'm going to try
Order
it
filled.
here. Let me exit real
Order
quick.
filled.
My things are not on. And I don't want 10 points. No, I don't want 10 contracts, I mean. I'm already down 300 from that little move because I had 10 contracts on there. That was crazy. I'm down 300 because I went in with 10 contracts because I had 10 contracts on here from my what's it called? From my TopStep accounts. Oh yeah. I don't know why Tradeify does. I don't know why Tradeify does that. When you're literally trading a different prop, but it saves the settings from your last prop. That has messed me up several times. So now I'm $300 in a hole. We're starting $300 in a hole already. This sucks. Yeah, it looks like we're going a little bit more up right now. Looks like the CVD is curling up. So I'm not really looking to take a short at this moment, even though it's still in the cards. Still see the short in the cards. Next level is 240-ish. 243. Maybe we wait for that level to short. I don't know why I keep thinking short, but you know, contrarian that I am. All right, let's see if we can make heads or tails of this market. Looks like it wants to set up a base here. Yeah, it looks like it's going to pop right now. Looks like it wants to pop. As dumb as it may sound, I might be looking for a long here. Yeah, this is going higher. So I wanted to take that long, but I didn't because I'm chicken. Let's see if I can get it to come down a bit before I go again. This is going higher to the 240s. Orange is 100% correct. We are going higher. I saw the curvature there on the CVD. I should have taken that long there. This candle here might get retraced, but I still feel this market's going to the 40s right now because I see the CVD wanting to go in that direction. What I mean by that is if you look at the curve that we have right here, look at this curve. It's kind of indicating what's happening or what wants to happen. Yeah, thanks, Lefta. Yeah, we did all right. We did 1370 on 5 combines. So that gives us what? 1370 times 5, 6850 on the day. 6850. But we're down 300 right now on Tradeify because I entered wrong. 6850. 550. Yeah, I entered with 10 contracts by accident on Tradeify because it saved my settings from TopStep. On TopStep, I'm trading 10 contracts because I'm doing it across 5 accounts. So when I entered here, I noticed that, first of all, I had no brackets on and I had 10 contracts on. I'm like, dude, why does it save those settings? I don't understand why it saves those settings. We may recover this candle right now. Looks like we might recover this candle. I'll show you guys in a second. I'm going to take this one real quick because I think it's going to recover the candle. I think it's going to recover here maybe. Oh, no, wrong direction, wrong direction, wrong direction, wrong direction. 4, 24, 6. I think it's going to recover this candle if I'm not mistaken. Oh no. No, not yet. No. Little lower. Come on, little lower. Don't go up right now. It just needs her to go recover that candle. Looks like it did recover that candle, that damn candle. Ah, you recovered it too fast without me. Yeah, she's gonna. Come on, baby. Just go down a bit. Just go down a little bit. I don't need a 6-point loss right now. I need you to go down for a little bit just to recover this area here. We need you to go to 217, but I'll take it at 218. If you can, please be so kind.
Stop field.
Looks like it wants to go
Stop
higher.
field.
All right, we're out of that. All right, so we're down a little bit on these accounts here, but I'm not sweating it because
Order filled.
I think we we'll make it up. If we don't, we take an L here. That's okay. I still believe in a short coming up soon. Oh,
Stop
yeah.
field.
Okay, it looks like they wants the 240s first. You strong little son of a gun. She's getting rejected at 240, but I think she's got a little more in her. She wants that 243, I'm sure. Sweep 250s, then come down. Maybe Crown. Maybe Crown. All right, so our next move is going to be a 20-point move. We're gonna take the best trade setup because I'm not gonna scalp my Tradeify accounts. I'm gonna let these. I think I can make $2,000 a day on these. That's my max if I want to be consistent. That's what I can do. So we're gonna wait for a little bit better of a setup here, and then we're gonna take it again. Okay, let's see how far away. Yeah, this move is pretty strong. This momentum is stronger than the momentum we had back here. On this 12-minute. Check the 5-minute. Still looking pretty strong. I'll explain to you guys in a second what this indicator is. I just want to see if I can get myself into a halfway decent trade. It really, what it does is it measures a couple of different things. It measures the momentum, the money flow, the RSIs, and the VWAP, a different kind of VWAP. It's different kind of volume. And they all work in tandem with each other to just kind of give you an idea of where the market's kind of flowing towards. Kind of like what I showed you here with like the market kind of curving this way and why it looked like this was a pop. Kind of gives you the same ideas. Yeah, there goes that little dump that I was waiting for. Okay, now she's going to try the 240s most likely. Let's check out this 12. We have yesterday's high at 252, last week's high at 266. above us. At least 250, huh? Got a lot of liquidity above us here. So since we have all of that, I'm kind of right now being patient. Sometimes that happens though, when you're patient and you're waiting for a level to get hit, it just goes without you. It's kind of like what happened this morning with the 54s down below us. Okay. She may get a quick move down, guys, to 180 in order to clean all this up before hitting highs. Keep that in mind. A lot can happen right now. It's looking very possible that that's maybe what it'll do first. Grab some major liquidity. This could be doing that. I'm gonna sell
Order filled.
right here. Giving it 5 points to make 20 at 205. See if we get 205. Could be completely wrong here, guys, but I'm just giving it a shot. I'm just thinking we might go down. Oof,
Stop
I was
filled.
wrong. Completely wrong. Thinking we may go down first before we go up. Okay. That was worth risking the 5 points. All right, now we go to 244. Is that what it wants? There's a fair value gap between 122 and 126. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff we left behind. I hate when it does this. Yeah, I was right on that move, but just wrong on the entry. Look at that. 122, 126. Not cool, bro. Not cool. Not cool, NQ. Well, let's see what happens here. Still might dump down to 180. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, you bastard. And this is how she does it. She does it like this. I was just a little too early to that move.
Order filled.
For a long. Trying to here for a long, gentlemen. Let's see if she wants to cooperate. We're at break even. I'm at 221 long, and we're gonna hopefully take profits at 243 if we can get her to go there. If she doesn't come back. See, it doesn't come back. I said if she doesn't come back, NQ. Thank you. Come on, NQ. Don't be playing around like this. Don't be playing with my emotions, man. We need you at 243. We need you at 243. Then there's nonsense here with the 217s. Go back up. She's looking nasty.
Order filled.
She's looking nasty. Try her again. Maybe at a better level. Might be tempted to try her here again. Keep your eye on this level here, 215.
Order filled.
Risking 5 here for 20. If we're wrong here, we're wrong. But it's worth a shot because it did come back down to try to mess with our stop losses. So this would be a good place to enter and then have your stop loss in a genuinely good place. Looks like it's coming against us.
Stop filled.
I'm gonna try that again. Still not invalid. Still not invalid.
Order filled.
Should have kept our stop loss where it was. Let's see what happens here. This time we're risking 3 to make 20. It doesn't seem to matter. It just keeps taking our stop losses. All right. We got to catch a win here sooner or later. We're bleeding. All right, this might be it though. Let's see. I see the CVD curling, but it's playing games right now. I think I'd do better when I take profits. Yeah, I see the CVD curling, so I know I'm not crazy. I know I'm not crazy. Like, I know this thing wants to rip up. All right, so risking 4. Let's see what happens. No. It keeps wanting to go down. Yeah, this is it's not looking good for the long. Not at these levels. My God, she keeps playing games with me here.
Order filled.
I know she's going to rip up. I know you are. There you are. There you go. Okay, now you got to make it up to me because you've been a bad girl. If I get stopped out again here, then I'm just going to chill for the longs. CVD's telling me something totally different. But if it keeps going down, then this market wants lower. It wants 180. CVD is saying otherwise, but this thing keeps on dropping like a rock. Okay. Yeah, it's not looking good. It's not looking good. Not looking good at all. All right. We're going to chill for a minute, wait for better confirmation because this is garbage. I should have stuck with my original thesis of 180 being the level it wants to see before going up. This here kind of caught me off guard. At least our stop losses are very tight. Very, very tight. We're down 2 G's though. We have to hit a home run. CVD is telling me this thing wants to pop. Keeps doing that, but it's messing with me. It's messing with me. Of course, now it does it, right? Now it does it. All right, let's see what happens here. This market, she is a bastard. All right, we'll crawl out this hole. No problem. We got a lot of levels ahead, above us, and we got a lot of levels below us too. So, let's see what this market wants to do here. Let's see if I got anything on our bigger time frames. This has been not so great.
Order filled.
Might be getting a little move down, so I'm taking a possible stab at a short here to 200. See if that's what the market will give us. Jointure is definitely in the cards here. It's definitely in the cards for a number of reasons. Right now I'm just gonna tighten this up a little bit more. We're at break even.
Stop filled.
All right, I'm glad we broke even on that. See if we can catch a better entry. All right,
Order
looks like
filled.
it still wants it. He's still going higher. No, no, no. Yeah, still wants higher. Still wants higher here. We've been faked out. Looks like we've got faked out here. To see a quick drop here, and then we'll move to break even because this market's very indecisive.
Stop filled.
Again with the higher.
Stop filled.
All right, we're getting stopped out left and right here.
Order filled.
Try it one last time. This is my last attempt at it. Last attempt at this short.
Stop filled.
Yikes. No bueno. Casino. No, sir, it is not a casino. Yeah. We are down quite a bit, though. 2,400 on here. 2 winning trades will get us back. Okay, that's the manipulation, I think, that we needed to see before the actual drop.
Order filled. I'm not believing this this pop here. I'm not really believing that too much because we're seeing a lot of absorption, and for this pop to come out of nowhere, it's kind of suspect. But anything's possible here. Oh, no, no, no. Wrong direction. Wrong direction. Wrong direction, baby. Let's go down. Wrong direction, baby. Let's need a swift move down to 200. Okay. All right, let's see what happens here, guys. Stay patient. Hopefully our target gets hit. I know this market can go either way, but I'm thinking we get a little bit of a reversal first before going up. This might have been it, but we'll see in a minute. See in a minute. All right, we're going to break even here. Hopefully we get a drop down to lower prices. Disgusting. Stop filled.
Disgusting. Disgusting price action. Disgusting. I'm telling you, this is definitely a nasty, choppy market. Horrible.
Coming back up to clean up stop losses. All right, we need a swift move down, in my opinion. But I'll be patient here and wait for something better, because I know we're moving down, but god damn it, this thing always comes back up to take out stop losses every single time. So maybe it's better just to take profits as we go. All right, let's see what she does here. We'll let her do her thing.
Order filled.
Still banking on a short here, guys. I don't know why, but I feel it in my bones that there's a short coming. It could be just fighting the trend. Could be just an idiot fighting the trend. I'll keep it tight though. Don't feel like losing that much if I'm wrong. This could just pop here though. This could just pop to the upside. Sorry about that. All right, this thing is just way too choppy, way too nasty here.
Stop filled.
It just wants to do absolutely
Stop
nothing but
filled.
grind up. Okay. All right, it is what it is. That's where it wants to go. It wants to go higher. We have 2 trades that we need to take in order to get back at a break even here. Successful trades. These trades were garbage, straight garbage that we took here. Since I opened up this Tradeify account this afternoon, market's been doing some really nasty moves, and I have been trading even nastier than the market. Running rampant with manipulation today. We're just shy of our last high at 240, like 238. Yeah, about 238. We have that 244 ahead of us. Okay. This level might be something now. 224, 225. She wants that higher level. She wants that 244. Let's see if she'll get it. All right, she's consolidating here close to the highs. Let's see what she does next. Check out the 3 minute, see what's up in the 3 minute. Okay. She could get swatted back down here. Should have read that better. So you guys are thinking like 250, huh? $250, you guys say maybe. We've got this trend line in here. Let's see what happens here. Stupid little trend line here. See if she maintains that. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for the short. I'm looking for that short. And it looks like it would be a little bit more advantageous for me to take if we can either grab the liquidity from 240 or from 244. But we'll see. We got that range looking like that. We'll be patient. We'll be patient. Taking enough shorts here already that we can't wait for one more from a little bit better of a target. Yeah, we're breaking down a little bit, but I expected that. We'll see if we come up. So right now what I would like to see is this. So we got the manipulation here with these big volume candles. We got the manipulation. I'd like to see the absorption taking place, which we're getting right now. But I don't feel like it's done yet because we have 238 above us that it didn't take out. And we don't have, and it hasn't taken out 244. But sometimes that's enough to decide which way it wants to go. I was starting to think it was going to go to 180 before coming back up here. So since we're back up here already, might as well let it try for a little higher before we go. We'll take it. Looks like it's getting weak though. All right, so it broke the trend line. I could be doing a fake out right now. All right. Yeah, that's exactly what it does. Looks like CFD is curling up. Again, there it goes. Okay, it took out the last high. And we got swatted down pretty hard. A lot of volume on that candle. You may still want higher. A lot of sellers up there. A lot of sellers at 240. Yeah, I don't think it's going just yet, Orange. I don't think it's going just yet. I think we may need a little bit more upside here before we take the short. But I got another high volume candle here that took out the top. We're starting to look like it wants to come down and grab some more liquidity. But what I really would love to see is one more tap into here or higher. With the absorption, and then we go. Let's see. Oh, that could have been it. Okay. Let's see, that's what I was looking for. Again, another manipulation candle on the way down, manipulation on the way up and down. So this is getting a lot of people bearish right now. So what the market does next, anyone's guess, but that's what the intent of the market is right now, to get everyone bearish. Let's see if this market gets recovered, if this candle gets recovered.
Order filled.
Try it real quick. Aye. Trying this long here. Of course, we've been wrong most of this afternoon with this Tradeify account. Hopefully we are not wrong at this time. We got the manipulation on the way down. Followed by a spike up, buying pressure. Hopefully bulls are still in control here. Tell you what, they won't make it easy though. Will not make it easy here. Okay. Starting to see it go in the right direction. Not for long. Come on, baby. We need those 20 points. You know you want to go to 43 anyway. Let's just do it. Come on, baby. Come on, girl. Let's go up a little more. There we go. There we go. You're getting safer. You're getting safer. Let's go. Let's go. All right, hoping she wants to make her mind up right now to go up. I'm going to take her because she looks like she wants to go back down. Hit the stop losses, the stop loss run again. All right, we're just going to end up having to maybe catch the short. Let's see. What do you do here? What do you do here, huh? You go up, you go down? Yikes. Stats not looking good. Chicken shit. I should have stayed in. There she goes, guys. She's making her way up to the 240s. Yeah, Crown, sorry about that. The name of the indicator, the one down here, this indicator is called Fu Manchu. Fu Manchu. So let me show you here. VMC cipher B divergences. VMC cipher B divergences. All right, got that nasty pop. Would have been nice. All right, we got all the way up to 250, guys. We got all the way up to 250 on that. And my punk ass stayed out of it. I'm very disappointed in myself for that. Stayed out of it, man. I don't know why I took profits on it. I should have just let it go. I was already at break even. I think this drop would have stopped me out though. I'm not sure. I think it would have. All right, this market just this market just crushed it right now. Now it's time to sell orange. Yes, it is. And the top one. The top one. I'm not sure what top one you mean, but maybe you're talking about this one here. If you talk about this one's called trended low. It's kind of like an RSI. It tells you when something's oversold or overbought. I don't use it as often as I used to, if that's the one you're talking about. But if the one that I have in here, if that's what you're referring to, then there's a combination of two. I use one that's called Trader's Reality and another one that's called CVD chart. CVD chart. So I'm keeping my eyes open right now, guys, for a possible reversal, or at least maybe 10, 20 points. Now that we're up at these higher levels, we took out yesterday's high. Now we're looking for last week's high. Yeah, what horrible trading I did today with this Tradeify account. The one with the color candles is called CVD chart. That one colors your bullish and bearish divergences on CVD, and Trader's Reality colors your high volume candles. High volume on the way up and high volume on the way down. So try those two. Okay. Next level would be the high at 340. I don't know if we're going to get there today. We'll take it one level at a time. That was quite the pop. It's quite the pop. If I wasn't such a punk, I would have stayed in it longer. Right now it's stuck at 260. We have last week's high above us. No reason to get short just yet. Yeah, the one with the color candles is the one that the one with the color candles is CVD chart and Trader's Reality. You got to combine those two together. This market still wants a little more upside. This could be last week's high. Crown, I don't think we're going to see 54. I like messing with Crown. Just found your feed, looks good. I only trade in QCell. See how well my start meshes. My start meshes. Cool, man. Yeah. So unfortunately, you got to see the worst part of our day where we traded Tradeify account here. This Tradeify account, I just traded like a red-headed stepchild. But the top steps, we crushed it today. So we're looking to catch a really nice trade here so we can get in the green with Tradeify today. We're just shy of last week's high. Hopefully we can either, I don't know if it wants to take that out. Maybe it'll take that out. Wow, if I would have held this trade, that would have been a nice freaking trade. Right. Might be starting to get a reversal now. Kind of starting to look like one.
Order
I'm going to
fill.
try a quick short here, see if we can maybe get a couple points. We may not hold it to the whole thing, but maybe we hold it for a little bit just to grab some points off of here. We got to clean up 244 at least, I would say. I might be a little premature to this short though. Bulls are still buying this up, believe it or not. Yeah, I'm sure you guys are believing it, seeing it right here, real time. You might just smash through there and grab last week's high. Yeah, that's what it looks like it wants to do right now. It's going to smash through here and grab this. Yeah, it's going for higher.
Stop filled.
Yeah, it just went for higher. Yikes. We got one trade left on here today before we DLL. We better make it count. We better make it count. I think that's pretty much what it wanted right there. Last week's high. Yeah, I wish patience was a big thing here, but I haven't been exercising too much patience today. Not this afternoon, at least. Usually I'm pretty good at holding my trades, but sometimes when I get caught in a chop, I tend to lose my patience. Especially when I'm down. When I'm down, I just want to get back to green as soon as possible. All right. I still believe in getting green on the day here. Three good trades and we'll be good. Wishful thinking. Yeah, we might be in for the slow grind up again. That slow grind up really does me dirty. Either that or we'll catch a mega short. All right, guys. All right, it's looking very, very bullish still. Look at this rip. What a pop. This could keep going, to be honest with you. I remember there was a day that the market traded exactly like this, where down 300 and up 700. Not sure if that's what it's going to do today, but just looking to catch a couple points here and there. This thing is very, very, very bullish still. All right. Just keeps reaching for more and more. I think we may need a blow off top here, because right now it's respecting this trend line still. Still respecting this trend line. This crazy little 1 minute trend line seems to be just carrying it. I'm kind of salty. I missed the long from 54 too, Crown. I'm feeling kind of left out. It would have been nice to hold, but there was a nasty drop at one point. That would have probably been the time to get in. Okay, right now it doesn't seem like she still has the setup yet for a short. At least a sustained one. At least that's what I mean. Yeah, imagine if you would have caught that at 56. What do you guys think? We slow grind up here? Do you guys think we slow grind up even higher? Maybe to the all-time highs? Or do you think that we start reversing? Looking like it may want to come back down. Yeah, we need a good Rafa, right? Let's just Rafa our next trade. That's what we need to do. We'll go with a good 40-point Rafa. Let's go with a good 40-point Rafa. That would have been the entry right there too. That's what we need, Crown. We need a good 40-point Rafa, bud. Really can't lose much money on this next trade. If not, we DLL. So hopefully we catch the top, if that's where we're gonna go. Does this thing want to go up from here? Yesterday's high? Are we bouncing from yesterday's high, guys? Is that what it wants to do, or does it want to clean up all of these imbalances down to 230? I think that's maybe what she wants to do. I'm thinking that's what she may want to do. Just cooling down. Yeah, she's going to drop here without us. She may drop here without us. Looking pretty dumpy right now. Looking pretty dumpy. Damn it. It's going to come back up here to test. I'm pretty sure it's going to come back up here to test this 255 range before it drops down some more, I think. Let's see what happens here. Still got plenty of more imbalances all the way down to 225. So I'm looking for a pop here that we could short. Yeah, it's going to go. It's not going to give us the opportunity to get in here, it seems. Yeah. So much for the short. Let's see what happens now. It's a pretty nasty drop. I don't think it's going to recover just yet. We see here a little more downside, at least down to 225. Damn it. That was nuts, man. That was nuts. I missed that short. Hopefully you guys caught that short. I didn't take it. I'm stupid because I took every other one and I didn't take the one that was actually the short. I learned something though. I learned something here. I did learn something. I won't lie. Looks like it's cleaning up that imbalance that I left behind at 248. Now it looks like it once more, once lower. You guys gonna watch that Mike Tyson fight on Friday? It looks kind of interesting, to be honest with you. Man, god damn it, we missed this damn short. How did I miss this short? I've been waiting for this short for like 2 hours. I missed this damn short. Short to the VWAP. Yeah, I'm sure. The thing's probably going to go down to like 54 now, Crown, since I didn't enter it. It's going to go straight to 54. I love how it casually just started dumping. No, nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. And it just kept going. I had the signs here and everything. You know, here's the manipulation, here's the absorption, and then here's the drop, and I don't know why I didn't take it. Don't ask me. I have no clue. Probably because I screwed up so many times trading before that. I psyched myself out. All right, we might get a little pop here. Might get a little pop here for like 10 points. Might was the word, because it looks like this CVD is turning in the opposite direction now. Unless I was just okay, grabbing a little last bit of liquidity there, maybe. Looks like there is some buyers there at 224, 225. It looks like they want to buy it up a little bit. Okay. I'm going to be patient here, wait for the next great opportunity, because this I don't see this as being the best opportunity. It's something.
Order filled.
But we're going to take just a few points off of here just to make something. We're going to try just a little bit. If we can, though, if we can. CVD looked like it wanted to go back up. Could be a little premature, though. And sure it is.
Stop
It looks like it
field.
was. Yeah, looks like it was too early. Okay. We're still in it. Just missed it. If we lose this trade, we're done. Our account is done for today. We're DLL. This account will be DLL'd for today if we don't get this in the green. And yeah, it looks like it's gonna be done. And she's done.
Stop field.
All right, she's done. She's done. Yeah, she's DLL'd for today, guys. Let's hope we have better luck with our other Tradeify account, because this one's actually doing good. The other one might be toast. The other one I have to work on. Every time I go long today, it seems like it wants lower. Every time I go short, it wants higher. This afternoon, at least. CVD has been lying to me. It's been looking like it wants to curl to the upside, and it keeps coming down. It's what it looks like. I mean, it looks like that, but it could also change very quickly as well. You guys see that? Looks like she wants to pop for sure. It definitely looks like she wants to pop. I don't know if you guys are getting that vibe too, but it looks to me like she wants to pop. Yeah, she does.
Order
I'm going to
filled.
try it real quick. What are we risking here? Risking 4 points. See if we can get something out of her. For the Rafa. All right, just took her to break even. I just took her to break even. So let's see if we can get something out of her. Looks like she's coming back down to take my break even. Looks like that's what she's gonna do. Little dirty girl that she is. Dirty girl. You know, you're
Stop
such a dirty
field.
girl. This is a tough market, guys. It's a very tough market. Still may want higher. That could have been a stop run. Looks like our scalping strategy might actually be better than the one we use on TopStep, because we usually get the direction right for some amount of time. That could have been it.
Order filled.
That looked like it was a manipulation. Liquidity grab. If it wasn't, if we're wrong, then we're wrong. But it looks like we got a nice little pop there. Let's see if we can get this to continue going.
Order
All right,
filled.
we'll take her. Looks like she wants to come back down. We're up 525 on that one with that nice little pop. See, that's what I mean. Like this whole CVD move right here, it looks like it wanted to go higher. And then this gave you the manipulation dump after that to run those stops. And then it gave us this, which I'm sure is also manipulation too, and it's going to move down now. We'll see. A lot of nasty wickiness, huh? Is something happening right now? Did we get any news just now? Tuesday, Wednesday, 2 p.m. No? Any news? U.S. Treasuries. Maybe that could have been it. Speakers. Yeah, that could be it. All right. Looks like we're doing okay on this Tradeify account. Let's keep it that way. Let's not screw up the. Let's not screw this one up like we did the other one. All right. So this looks like it wants to possibly go back up. It's kind of what I'm feeling. Kind of what I'm thinking. Sure ain't gonna make it easy though. She sure ain't gonna make it easy. I'll be honest with you. I would love, 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 love to get another run up to get rejected, double top. That would be beautiful. Might get that opportunity. And it looks like it wants to go higher, guys, to be honest with you. It looks like it does want to go higher. She does look like she wants to go higher. We'll see. Or maybe not. Maybe not. What a nasty girl she is. She can't make up her mind which way she wants to go. She could be double bottoming here. She could be double bottoming, and if she is, keep an eye on the CVD. If it starts to curl back up, that's maybe what she's doing. She could be double bottoming here, and she does show some signs of looks like she's taking out that low. No, she wants more. What is she doing here? Is she going to double bottom, or is she going to actually just drop like a rock? What are you guys thinking here? She might drop down to the VWAP. That's where there's a lot of, or the daily open. The daily open's right here at 178, 180, kind of where I was thinking earlier. Yeah, I don't think she's double bottoming. I don't think she's double bottoming. I think she's going right for the daily open. And yet again, that short, that was the play, man. That was the play. Wow, the moves this girl gives off. Did she clean anything up? Check out the 3. There's plenty more to clean up. Still plenty more to clean up. Okay. She may go further. Yeah, she's trading kind of wild right now, which I like. I like it because if we do get the opportunity to get into a trade when she's trading like this, it could make it for some very nice trading. Yeah. Daily open's probably where she's going next. I just wish we were in a short. Right here, you kind of saw it, you know, buyers trying to take over here, and then we got the sell-off. So like that 1, 2, 3, like 1, 2, 3, basically like what I've talked about a million times. All right, double bottom here maybe. That looks like maybe we're getting a little pop from there. Quite possibly. CVD curling up. Not sure if she's strong enough. Nice pop. Look at that CVD kicking in hard. Oh, it reversed at 200. It reversed at 200. Keep that in mind. Huge absorption candle on the 12 here on the left hand side, but now it's being reversed here on the 3 minute. Yeah, looks like she wants higher. I think she wants to go up for higher days again. This was the perfect entry. I don't know why I didn't take it. The double bottom was a perfect entry. Usually those are the ones that I consider my A+ setup, especially when a CVD is doing this. All right, let's clean this up. Let's see what happens next. Could get rejected from this area too, keep in mind. A lot of volume here. This 12 minutes going to close kind of bullish, but I think we still have further down to go. Let's see. Well, that 12 minute might just close green. Yeah, doji. Slightly green. That's crazy. Still wants higher, I think. Took two longs from 206 and 209, but sold at 15 and 17. Good for you, 60-hour trader. Yeah, definitely good for you, brother. Yeah, the CVD was curling up. You could see it right here. I'm just not sure why I didn't take it myself. You took it at a good spot. Took it at a good spot. I think that's what I got to start doing a little more of is scalping them and taking the profits when we're there, or maybe not even scalping it, but as far as like taking 10 here, 10 there. If the move looks like it's starting to reverse, that's what I was doing on TopStep and it worked out really well. But on Tradeify, I wanted to hold them a little longer. Ended up working against me, even though I took some really bad entries too. That was partially my fault. Mostly my fault. All my fault. All right, what are we doing here? Maybe more downside? Looks like we're getting absorbed. Looks like buyers getting absorbed. What she does next could be more downside here. Looks like she is getting denied here at the 230s. Yeah, looks like she's going lower. Yeah, daily opens at 180. And we got the VWAP at 160. Either one is still on the table. Sellers are absorbing this attempt for buyers to go higher. I'm going to try a quick short here. I have a feeling that we may go down just a tad bit. If I'm wrong here, this will hurt.
Order filled.
All right, I took her off there, guys. Let's see what we kind of damaged. All right, 765 on this account. Okay, we're about halfway there. Not too bad. $60-hour trader says, think this recent dip is LL possibly. Watching PA in the 30-40 area. Okay. She may be popping here again. Maybe. Maybe not. Yeah, she's dumping down. If I'm not mistaken, I think our break even would have been safe there. And it looks like it wants to go down to the daily open too. Look at that volume kicking in, guys. Volume really kicking in there at that 200. I think the recent dip is LL possibly. What does LL mean, bud? LL is watching the price action in this 30-40 area. Okay, we might be getting a little pop from here, but maybe not. Because we have the daily open below us there at the 180, so whatever pop we get here might be just very, very little. Yeah, man, that short would have been nice. The one we had before, looking for before. Yeah, there goes our TP at 180. That would have been close. It's getting close. Yeah, I don't trust this pump. This is a bear trap, bull trap here. Might get rejected again here off the 208. There we go. Daily open sitting pretty there at 180. I'm sure it wants to take that out big time. Congratulations, Crown. Crown's in a nice juicy short right now. He's going to take profits just over VWAP. He's going to Rafa it. Congratulations, brother. All right, this is the manipulation here. Since we do have the daily open below us, this manipulation pump here is most likely going to get people bullish, which makes me the opposite. All right, so we're going to see if we can't maybe catch that move down from here.
Order filled.
Let's see if we can't catch a few points off of her. She may pump a little bit. That's what I'm worried about. Ah, come on, come on, come on. Come back down, girl. Come back down. Okay, it's exactly what we want to see. Let's go ahead and move her to break even, and we'll hang out with Crown, see if we can catch that daily open at 180. That'll be nice if we can hang out with Crown at the daily open. Oh no. Come on, girl, don't do this to us. Don't do this to us. We still got more unfinished business to do down there. Come on, baby. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't start your stuff. Don't start your stuff. Don't start. Don't start. Don't start. We need to calm down, okay? None of this nonsense with going back up already. Let's go down. You're a good little girl. Come on, baby. Come on, girl. Keep going down. Keep going down, baby. Keep going down. There's no need to go up. No need. There's really no. You've already done your business up there. All right? You've done your damage. You already made your damage, okay? Already done your damage, baby. Come on. Come on, baby. Come on, girl. Come on, girl. You just need to dump just a little more. Come on, baby. Come on, girl. Come on, girl. Come on, you can recover this whole thing. You can recover this whole candle, baby. You can recover the whole candle. Nothing wrong with that. You got this, baby. You got this. You got this. No sweat. No sweat. No sweat, baby. Come on. Come on, baby girl. All right, we'll take you right there. We're up 1,600 on the day here with this account. This account's sitting pretty. I like her. The reason why I took profits there, guys, is because it recovered all the imbalances in here. And I haven't had the best of luck today with her. So I just want to take my profits there. I just need to make 400 more, which is on three is like 10 points. Is it? Is it 10 points? Not even. It's like 7 points. Okay. Crown's still in his trade though. Crown's gonna make some money here. ES close to view out, so she may get that pump if ES gets there before. Could be. Could be. Kind of glad I took my profits where I did because it's looking like she wants to come up a little bit and play games. But I don't think so. I think she'll come back down too. See, these manipulations, guys, this is what you look for, and then you look for the absorption, and that's why I entered that short. I got to be a little more patient and taking more that way. That was a very nice one. Just got to trade my other Tradeify account this way. Can't believe I treated her so bad today. I don't think we see a reversal just yet, guys. I don't see a springboard just yet. I think we see daily open first. By the way, guys, our next subscriber gets to become the hype boss, which is the person's name that's stuck on the left-hand side until someone else can knock them off. So if you're watching this and you haven't subscribed yet, your name could be tattooed there for the next few days, at least, most likely. Next day or two. All right, she's consolidating here, guys, but I don't think she's ready to go up just yet. Maybe if she does go up, she's not going to stay up for too long. I think that with this much gap, 188 to 180, it may still want to come down some, even though obviously anything's possible in the short term. She could be coming down some more. My man Crown's going to crush it with this VWAP trade. This is coming down now. I don't think it's going to make another attempt at the wicks because I see the CVD here. It was lower here and the price was higher there. It looks like it wants to go down from here. There she goes. It's almost as if she has a language. It's almost as if she has a language. right? Almost. Like, she's actually talking to you through this price action and the volume. When you mix the two together and you're not being a degenerate like I was earlier, you can really make some money if you really kind of like listen to what's happening here. I don't know why I didn't take that short though. I was eyeing it up. Might not be too late. But she kind of already kind of blew her load there on us. She kind of went wham. But she still got more to go. I think the daily open's imminent, and VWAP next target after that. She won't make it easy on us, though. She won't make it easy. She'll make it look like she's going in all types of directions. Good job there. Good job there, guys. If you guys are took that short to the daily. Come on, you left my man Crown down there. My man Crown's right at 164. Make sure you go down there and get him. This price action today has been wild, guys. Wild. Wild and crazy. Steal your shit she can, huh? That was a mouthful, Crown. What does she do here? Power hour starts in 20 minutes, guys. Power hour starts in 20 minutes. Oh, that's her language. Yeah, her language is steal you shit she can. Yeah, for sure. Let's see what's going on in the world while we keep ourselves entertained here. Okay. I still think she's got a little bit more down to her. She hasn't coiled up just yet. Mark Cuban's not the most popular guy on X anymore. Poor guy. Bitcoin's crashing, guys. Bitcoin's crashing. Sell it all now. It just broke 90,000 to the downside. Time to get out is now. Yeah, hopefully that doesn't happen. Crown, she's coming for you, buddy. All actions of the Department of Government will be posted online for maximum transparency. So Elon says that all actions of the Department of Government Efficiency, aka Doge, will be posted online for maximum transparency. Anytime the public thinks we are cutting something important or not cutting something wasteful, just let us know. We will have a leaderboard for the most insanely dumb spending of your tax dollars. This will be both extremely tragic and extremely entertaining. Yeah, I bet. Come on and tap my man Crown. Let him get his TP. You guys heard about this? Elon and Vivek are gonna be heading up the Department of Government Efficiency. That's gonna be very good to have. I wonder if Elon's gonna take a salary. Do you think Elon's gonna take a salary? I wonder if Elon will take a salary. He's going to say, I just want to get paid in Doge. And then he's going to end up giving it away anyway. I'm telling you, man, there's nothing Elon can't freaking do. Do you guys know there was a book written in the 1970s about a guy named Elon who saves the humanity by taking them to Mars? This is a real book. It's a real book. I'm not even kidding you guys. That Elon saves humanity by taking them to Mars. This is a book written in the 70s. Come on and tap my man Crown. My man Crown needs to get tapped here at the VWAP. As soon as you tap him, I'm going long. As soon as you tap him, I'm going long. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Tap Crown first. Tap Crown first. Yeah, I'll take some healthcare. Healthcare is not cheap. I'll take some healthcare and some no capital gains. That would be nice. Tap my man Crown already. God, stupid thing. Crown, did you take profits yet, Crown? Because this thing seems to be a little bit wonky here. One tick. Yikes, bud. I don't know if I'd risk it for the biscuit for one tick. But maybe she's coming. She's coming, man. Just what would Rafa do right now? What would Rafa do? That's what you got to remember. She's playing. L 69. Put 77. L 69. Out 77. Low 69. Out 77. Oh, okay. You took a long 69. You're out 77. Good for you, brother. I wanted to take that. Got the take profit. All right, so you took it, bro. So now I could feel good about taking the long. Nice job, bro. $1,000 man. I didn't want to take a long while you were in a short, man. I felt bad. As long as you made some money, we're good here. We're good here. I don't know if the long is the right move just yet. But we're going to try. We're going to try something. I'm going to wait for it to coil up a bit. Oh, congrats, man. Congrats, brother. 3 combines, brother. That's amazing. Are you copy trading them? As you guys said earlier, I'm going to wait for her to kiss the VWAP. Just kiss it. Just kiss it. Come on, girl. Just kiss it. I mean, she might do more than kiss it. She wrecked it earlier. She went right through that sucker like bang. Nobody's business. All right, let's see what's going on here on some other time frames. See if there's any shenanigans being played on a 3-minute. I dropped a long, she's playing now. Oh, you were in a long? Okay, yeah, I'm waiting for a little bit more signal for the long. Yeah, it looks like the CVD is curling now. If you look at it, CVD is going in that direction, right? So I'm interested in a long here at some point, but I would like for her to come and shake everybody out. Like right now, she's going in that direction, but what we need to see is a huge red CVD candle here in order for her to scare the life out of everyone, and then we can think about taking it. Well, I can think about taking it right now. I think people are still chill. I think people are getting in long right now. Like, yeah, she's going. She'll come back, take everybody out. Then we go. Nice hold on that short though, Crown. That was a good hold. Better than my holds. My holds have been horrible. Let's put it that way. We actually only need like 10 points, I think. Actually, we don't even need 10 points. Holy moly. 10 points would give us 600. Let's see, each point would be 60. 10 would be 600. Yeah, 10 would be 600. Yeah, 10 would be 600. We only need 400, so we'll take less. We don't need that much. Yeah, that's what I'm waiting for. Use the TopStep break-even button. That thing is hopefully it works better than my motive wave break-even button. She may have the VWAP in mind, guys. She may have the VWAP in mind.
Order filled.
I'm going to try her real quick for a couple of points. I'm just trying her for a quick short here, but I could get my face ripped off. I'm not sure. We're going to see. Went to break even. And I don't think I need that much. Oh no, I should have taken profits. Damn it. At least I was breaking even. That was a break even. Hi, she's a bastard sometimes. Now she goes down. I'm sure now she goes down. I'm telling you, that VWAP's right there. That VWAP's right there. This is the manipulation part of it right here. As soon as I see the absorption, then we'll try again. Should have taken profits. Should have had a V8.
Order filled.
I don't need that much. I just need a little bit. Give me a little bit, girl. Come on, girl. Give me just a little bit. Come on, baby girl. Just give me a little bit. Ah, yeah. You're gonna go higher, aren't you? Come on, baby girl. Just a little bit. You're so nasty to me. Don't be nasty, girl. Come on. Be good. Behave. Oh, behave. Come on, girl. Oh, behave. Come on, baby girl. I'm taking you.
Order filled.
You broke me out an even, I think, again. No, I got like 10 bucks off of her. I think I'm gonna have to sell her again. Come on, baby. I'm gonna take you again. I'm gonna take you again. Just cause you bad. You misbehaving. You're misbehaving, girl. Just need you to drop a couple points, baby. We're not asking for much. We just need you to drop a couple of measly points. Are we really gonna do this today? Come on, girl. Don't do this. Don't do this.
Stop.
All right, she's doing it.
Order filled.
She's doing it. She's playing me like a fiddle. All right, she's just messing around now.
Stop filled.
All right, I'm just gonna chill for a second because she looks like she. I just dropped freaking $500 on her. It's gonna hold her. I just dropped $500 on you, girl. You better. Oh, come on. No, don't be doing this. All right, come on. Don't start this nonsense now. Now we need actually a little bit more than 10 points. We need like 15, so we're just gonna leave you here. Yo, she's chewing me up 5 points at a time. Oh my God, really? Is she really doing this right now?
Stop filled.
Is she really doing this right now?
Stop
Yeah,
filled.
she's taking me out. Took me out to the woodshed. Yeah, it's no bueno. No bueno. Went from being almost at a profit target to now being down. I'm still thinking about this short though, guys. Don't get me wrong. I'm still eyeing up this short. This market ain't gonna do this to me and think it can get away with it. Alright, we're gonna try it one more time. If this time doesn't work, we're done with the shorts. I promise. All right. She's making a mockery out of me. Don't you do this, girl. Don't you be making a mockery out of me. Don't be making a mockery. Yeah, she still got that VWAP down there, so I don't know. You remember that screen is gone in 0 seconds? Oh yeah, gone in 60 seconds. Yeah, it's kind of yeah, please don't say that. That would be horrible. I don't want her to be gone in 60 seconds. Yeah, she's just playing games. I know that she wants to go down to that daily open VWAP area. But I know she's just playing these games. Yeah, we're looking for 172. See if we can get 172. That would be nice. Come on, 172. I knew it was coming somewhere, but come on, baby. Come on, baby. Don't do this. Don't do this, baby. No, don't do this. Come on, baby. Don't do this. Don't do this. Come on, baby. Come on, come on, come on. Don't do this, baby. Come on. Come on. Give us lower. Give us lower, baby. Come on. Give us lower. Give us lower. Give us that VWAP. Give us that VWAP love. Give us that VWAP love, girl. Come on. Come on, baby. She popped and she closed the VWAP. Maybe she break through. Come on, I'm thinking, come on, baby. We need that. We need that lower. We need that lower, baby. No, 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 no. Don't go up, baby. Don't go up. Don't go up. Yikes, guys. Yikes. Yikes. I'm trying to Rafa it as hard as I can. I really am. I promise. I'm really trying to Rafa it. Come on, baby girl. Come on. You don't need that daily open either. Come on, baby. Calm down. Calm down, baby girl. Calm down. Calm down. We don't need that. Come on. Whatever's at the daily open, you don't need that. Just blow right through that joint. Come on, baby. There we go. Come on. Just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Just a little bit more, baby. You got this. You got this, baby. Come on, girl. Come on. 172. You can do it. You can do it, baby. Come on. 172. Come on, girl. 172. Just make it a quick dump, baby. Quick dump. Quick dump. Quick dump. Come on, baby. You got the 172. The VWAP's down there, baby. You know what you want, the VWAP. You know you want the WAP. Come on, baby. Come on, baby girl. Come on, baby girl. Come on, baby. 172, baby. Don't you play with me. Don't you play with me, girl. Don't you play with me. Come on. Don't you play with me. Don't you start. Don't you start this madness. Don't you start this madness, girl. I'm not playing with you. I'm not playing with you. Come on. Come on. You don't need that. That's not for you. That's not for you, girl. That's not for you. Oh, I'm gonna... Come on, man. Come on, girl. Don't be like that. Don't be like that. Don't be like that, baby. Come on. All right, come on, baby. I'll be nice to you. I promise I'll be nice. I promise I'll be nice. Come on. Oh, yeah. Come on, man. She won't do this to me. You know, come on, baby. You've been mean. You've been mean. I think she just wanted to recover that candle. She might have just wanted to recover that candle. I hope not, though. I hope not. I hope we can get this drop down. We're almost there. We're almost there. Come on, girl. We're almost there. We're almost there, baby. Come on. Almost there. We don't need to go back up. We don't need to go back up. We don't need it. We don't need it. Come on. We don't need it. I said we don't need it. We already have enough at home. Leave it. Leave it. We don't need it. We have it at home already. Don't. Come on, baby. You know you want that 172. Come on, girl. Come on, baby. 172. 172 and some new shoes. You want some new shoes down at 172, baby? Come on. 172. 172, baby. You want some new shoes down there? There's some Louis Vuittons and Jimmy Choos at 172s. Come on, baby. Come on, baby girl. Oh, come on. You know you want the 172. There's a new Louis bag down there. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. 172. You got this, baby girl. Come on. You know you don't need that daily open. You know you don't. You know you don't need that daily open. That daily open's garbage. Basura, I tell you. You don't need that. That's that Chinese stuff. You need that real stuff down at 172. 172, baby. Come on, girl. You know 172. That's where you need to be. You don't need anything down there at the daily. There's nothing. That's like Canal Street. That's that fake stuff. That's that fake stuff, girl. Come on. We need 172. 172. You got this, baby. 172. You got 172, girl. I know you do. Come on. Come on, baby. Come on, baby girl. At 172, love. I know you want it. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. You're almost there. You're almost there. You're almost there. You're almost there. You just need a quick little drop. Come on, baby. Ah, you're almost there. You're almost there. You're almost there. You're almost there. Don't do that to me. Don't do that to me. No, 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 no. Come on, mama. Come on, mama. Don't do that. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, girl. You're making me nervous here, girl. Come on, you're making me nervous. Don't do that to me. Come on, girl. You're breaking my heart. Don't go breaking my heart. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. You're almost there. You're almost there. You're almost there. You're almost there. You could do it. You could do it. You could do it, baby. You could do it, baby. Come on. Come on. Come on. You can do it, baby. Oh, you're killing me, girl. You're killing me softly here. You're killing me. You're killing me. Did you do this at Crown? I know you didn't do this at Crown. Did you do this at Crown? Because you're giving me a stomach ache right now. Come on, girl. Don't you do that to me. Don't you do that to me. Come on, baby. Come on, girl. Come on, baby. One more tick. One more tick. You got this. Come on, girl. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, baby. There you go. God damn it. There you go. Oh, man. I think that added like 3 years to my, or take away 3 years from my life. Let me see where we at. Oh, we overdid it, guys. We overshot it. We got 2,100 on the day on this one. So that means our consistency is completely out the window. We have to trade for 4 more years in order to be inconsistent. All right. No, I think we're good. All right. So we maxed out the profit on this one. We maxed out the profit on our top steps, but we completely degened this one. This one's completely degened. I think I got $5 left that I can trade with. You guys think I should go completely $5 degen on here? Full port it? 221, 234. Yeah, did I make Rafa proud there, Crown? I hope I made Rafa proud. Now it's going to drop to like 0. I hope I made Rafa proud. That really did give me a stomach cramp though. I did hold it, man. I did hold it. You know, my hold muscle has been fractured because of the price action we've been having the last few days, man. I had to scalp my way out of the price action yesterday, and I did good. I did really good with TopStep and my both Tradeify accounts yesterday. I think I hit max gain on both of them yesterday. Here she goes lower. See all that mess she was talking just to go ripping through the VWAP. Yeah, but we're learning a lot, guys, right? I think I'm learning a hell of a lot. Look, you see this freaking nasty, what do you call this, manipulation candle. I lose $500 along the way trying to make 5 points, right? But I know the absorption's here, so I know the drop is coming. But like all this extra nonsense that you don't know is gonna come, it's just, I guess it's just part of the process. Like you just got to deal with it. You just have to kind of say, all right, you know what, maybe, you know, it happens. That's why I took the second and the third entry, because I knew it was gonna come. But I just didn't know it was going to come after additional manipulation, after we had the manipulation, any absorption, more manipulation, and then we got it. So, guys, for me to hold through this too, the bullish absorption here was kind of rough. When it started coming back, I was like, oh, here we go, I'm cooked. But yeah, it worked out. Yeah, scalping is not easy. I've never really scalped before. Yesterday was the first time. I was taking like 3-point hits, 5-point hits, 4-point hits, and it added up fast. It added up really fast, dude. I can't believe I was at like already 1,500 on the day with TopStep in like a couple hours. All right, so right now this looks like a hot mess. There's really nothing else I can trade today besides this Tradeify account that I have $5 left in. Not $5. I'm just daily loss limit on the day. But maybe I can scalp my way out of this, do you think? That'd be crazy if I could scalp my way out of it. Unbelievable if I can. Let's see if we can. That'd be the craziest thing ever seen in human history. What's her next target? What's her next target? You think she chops around in here for the rest of the day? Because the next target's down here at 100, or maybe Crown's 54. Crown, you should have held the 54, bud. I'm sorry to tell you. Since you were so animate about 54 this morning, you should have just held it. That would have been a short of all shorts. Oh, man. That would have been crazy if you would have held that. She's probably just gonna do this for the rest of the day. I'll read your comment in a second. I think I might possibly see a little entry here for a scalp if I can scalp my way out of this hole that I'm in.
Order
Let's
filled.
see.
Rejected. Order filled.
No, she took me out. I'm done. I'm out. I'm out. Hit my daily loss limit. I'm at 101% daily loss limit. So let's tally up our trading for today. We're negative $3,796. Really? That was really? I lost that many? That's crazy. We did 2,100 on the other one. This one we did 21.15. $34.50, so I'll trade $34.50. Oh, it's a total P&L. Daily loss limit. So how much did I lose? Gross 34.50, right? I only made 240 on this account today, and I lost 36.90. That's crazy. All right, so plus 3450 negative. All right. Yeah, I got a bad feeling about that account, that first Tradeify account. I may end up blowing that one. I hope not though. I gotta start treating it better tomorrow. I gotta treat it much better tomorrow. So on this account today, we're at 1370 times 5 accounts. 1370 times 5 accounts. So we did okay there. Wow. That that Tradeify account really wrecked us today. Out of all that trading we did, we're still at 55.15. But that account, just that one account, we had daily loss limit on that 3,400 today. I should have actually had my own daily loss limit on it at 1,000. I don't know why I didn't have it. I forgot to put it on. But tomorrow we're gonna have to put that on. We're doing really nice here on our what's it called? TopSteps. Hopefully we're halfway to our combine. And let me just do this now before I forget, because tomorrow will come and I'll forget. By the way, guys, I think the market's going to drop here. Or maybe it's not. Maybe it's just going to take my fake paper trade stop loss here. We'll see. Oh no, I guess I was right. When it doesn't matter, I'm right, right? Look at her move when I'm trading paper. Yeah. Nice one, NQ. Nice one. I see who you really are. I see who you really are. Okay. Let's see what happens when we don't care and we don't pay attention. All right, so we got this account. And oh yeah, I'm gonna cut this in half to 1,500. No, 1,700. 17, 18, 1,800. Save. Yeah, if I lose more than 1,800 in the day on this account, because I'm trading 3 contracts. Keep in mind, I'm not just trading one. I could recover from that. Anything more than that, I think it's kind of a done deal for the day. A little safer there. Maybe I'll drop it down even more, but at least I have it at 1,800. So Crown says she got me laughing here. Got me laughing here after she started playing just above the VWAP. I felt like she was saying she wanted to go down. Did we get stopped out? Yeah, we got stopped out. Should have taken fake paper profits. All right. All right, there's not much more I can do here. All right, I think she's just gonna do this. This was the bottom here. Grab the VWAP. What could she possibly do next to screw everybody? She's gonna chop. She's gonna end up chopping. She's gonna end up chopping between here and the VWAP, I think, for the remainder of the day. Could be. I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? Alright, so we got some new stuff. Beagle Bay? Somebody. Alright. So. See if we learn anything here. Okay, real quick so you guys can see this. I'm not sure if this matters to you guys at all if you're using this. So we've got this, look at the way down here, not up here, not the candles, but down here on the CVD. You see how the CVD is going up? But at the same time, we had price going down. That's what sets you up for those really nice trades. When you see a divergence and that divergence starts to pop, this is what you get. Especially when you're at key levels. When you're at key levels and you can catch those divergences, that's money in the bank. Money in the bank. Shorty, what you drink. See, like up here, when we were getting higher prices and lower CVD, I was like, oh my God, when is this thing gonna ever work? I'm like, this has gotta work. It's not working. All right, so then we got the drop finally, and then, you know, we came down. So that's what I like to look at times. All right, cool. All right, guys, so let's check out the news, man. There's nothing really else to do right now. Before I let you guys go, let's check out what's going on in here. All right. Weirdest CPI ever, says Tanja Trades. Not sure why it was so weird. It was just right on money. Everything they said was on the money. Where's this going right now? I don't know. You guys think that Jake Paul got it? You think, who do you guys have on Friday's fight? You think Jake Paul? Let's see if we can.
I mean, he got power, but he's fighting against power.
It's definitely power, but the thing that
Defense on that side is not the same as orthodox.
You're going to see some power here from Jake. Tell me what you think of this, Tyron.
I mean, he got power, but he's fighting against power.
it's definitely power, but the thing that
Defense on that side is not the same as orthodox.
You're going to see some power here from Jake. Tell me what you think of this, Tyron.
I mean, he got power.
Why does Jake Paul look like he put on 50 pounds? He looks like the white version of Mike Tyson. What the hell, dude? Why does he look like that? He must be juicing or something, dude. He's either that or he's eating like half a cow. And why has he got a rooster on his head? What the hell is wrong with this guy? I want to see the fight, dude. I want to see it. I don't care if Mike Tyson, you guys think is washed up, or Jake Paul is a joke. I want to see what's going to happen there. Odell Beckham Jr. says, so who said taking my Rams salary in Bitcoin was dumb again? Yeah, so I guess he's pretty happy. A lot of people are saying that Trump sold out. Some of his cabinet picks haven't been, should I say, kosher, for lack of a better word. Did you guys hear that InfoWars was going to get auctioned off today? Yeah, I wonder what happened. I'll check that out later. I don't know if you guys are into Alex Jones, but I like the guy. I've been listening to him for like 20 years. All right. Market's still pumping here, guys. Market's still pumping. Still doing a little pumpy dance. All right. I got a bunch of things I still got to do, guys. I got to do some things for some of the other things I do. So I will bid you abode, if that's how it says, or that's how it's said. Bid you adieu. I think that's what it is. I will bid you adieu. That means goodbye in French, I think. Check you guys out tomorrow. I'll be here at 9:15. And we'll try to make some money tomorrow and try to not treat our Tradeify account like a redheaded stepchild. And if you guys are still trading, be safe. Thank you guys for watching. And hit that like too on the way out if you guys get a chance. Hit the like and subscribe and hit the notification. I'll check you guys out. Thank you for watching. Love you. And I'll see you next time.